Hello, 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 everyone. Welcome back to Fallout 76, where tonight we are going to play on Xbox, get through all these daily and weekly challenges, and see how things go. Got started just a couple minutes early here, so we'll take it easy and catch up on the chat. We've got John says, just got my ass handed to me in Nuclear Winter. Didn't last 2 minutes and 2 runs. Yeah, that's unfortunately sometimes how Nuclear Winter goes. Sometimes that's how it goes for all of us, especially me. All right, and are we live? It looks like we're live. Looks like we're live. Yeah, there we go. Okay, it said everybody was waiting, but now it says we've got a few people watching, so I'm guessing we're good to go. Cousin Todd says ahoy. Keto Fit says good evening. And Cousin Todd also says, yes, you're live. Okay, good. That's good. All right, so I had to shift my Fallout 76 stream to Wednesday nights due to a change in things at work. So I made it a point on Xbox this week not to touch Fallout 76 on Tuesday so that everything would be fresh for me tonight. So let's see what we've got in the Atomic Shop. And we've got a new icon, it looks like. The Raider Waster icon. We'll take that. And we've got a free consumable. We've got some caps. Okay, why not? And what else do we have in the shop? We've got a drum set, the Raider Warlord outfit. Is that really all that's new this week? Wow. Okay, well, there's not much going on. Not even a new bundle. That's their bread and butter there. Well, the drum set, I don't know. Why not? We'll grab the drum set. And Canaplex is here. Good evening, sir. And Cousin Todd says work ruins everything other than the ability to buy food and stuff, of course. Yeah, without work, I, probably wouldn't be streaming at all. So I guess we can't be too upset about it. But let's see here. Let's just double check where we're at on the scoreboard. So right now I am at rank 80. So tonight we'll probably get some more script. We'll get a dungeon thing, some repair kits. We'll see how far we get tonight. And let's go ahead and jump on in. I'm going to check my social here. And little Elf is on, so I'm going to jump into her world because she's always got an interesting camp for us to check out. And everyone is, of course, welcome to follow me and join in as we go. And let's see here. Keto Fit says there was a one-day deal on the Nukes Falling Mobile. Nukes Falling Mobile that I think I missed. Ah, okay, that's possible. And Oatmeal says, Fisty, have you heard of the weapon that was in Fallout for the first week, which was the uranium laser rifle that did extra rad damage? I don't know if this weapon existed. I have heard of it. Oatmeal, I've been playing the game since it first came out. And I've been pretty well informed as to everything that's available in it, and I have never heard of that weapon. So it is possible that it was a thing at one time, and maybe I just never heard of it, but I don't think so. That might be one of many myths and legends about Fallout 76 that sometimes get kicked around a little bit. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start a daily ops team because we know we're going to have to do some daily ops. And let's go ahead and highlight all our challenges. Oh, we got to drink a lot of booze. Join a group with another player. Okay, well, there's one challenge down. and use stim packs in Nuclear Winter. Well, we'll see how we do. We'll see how things go tonight. Okay. And we've got a couple. Oh, Michael Ass. Okay. Well, Michael Ass, you have already joined a daily op, so we might as well jump in there. And is anybody else in the world? Okay, let's just see here. Looks like Bad Wolf is here. Cousin Todd is here. So we're going to run lots of daily ops tonight. Let's go ahead and jump into the first one. John W. That's Bad Wolf is John W. Says joining your world. We'll see if everybody joins here. I'll just let them run it with us. But if not, it looks like they're all in. Gonna say if not, we'll boot some people that I don't recognize. But I think everybody's ready to roll. So we'll go ahead and run it here. And all right, where are we? Very well rested. I've got 30 minutes left. No need to burn up lunch boxes yet. And let's just drink some water and eat some Scorch Beast brains. Because this is my high level, so if I want to get levels here, I'm going to have to crank them out. All right, we've got a couple lunch boxes going. Juan Rivera says hello. Hello, Juan. Oatmeal says this is illegal seagull. Okay, then. All right, so we got a few people in the world. And it looks like everybody's ready to roll. Elf is, little Elf is getting some stuff set up there, it looks like. A couple of stealth boys. We got some chems here. Let's see, anything we can use. I'll grab those, why not? All right, so tonight's daily op is a really easy one. So this will be a good one for everybody to run. And, oh, I do need to make sure I've got my vampires fixer on. There we go. All right, and looks like somebody's running down there to set that off already. So I'll head up to the next checkpoint. Juan says I got a bloodied fixer yesterday. That's awesome. All right, so we'll just hang tight here until the signal repeater gets repaired. Juan says, don't even know how I got it. Probably dropped from an event.
You can head to the first uplink.
All right, let's get it going. We'll boost the uplink.
Signal calibration starting now.
And also, as always, you know, let me know how levels are, if the game's too quiet or too loud or anything like that. The last stream was that hateful little game Dead Space. So always have to shuffle things around. Okay, why am I reloading this much? We will get back to Dead Space soon, but yeah, I'm still, you know, I'm still not over the abuse that it did to me last week.
You pay for that.
All right, we're doing just fine here so far. We've only got 3. How do we only have 3 people here? Our other person is lingering somewhere. Oatmeal says, if you ever get a quad laser rifle, you should keep it because they do great damage over time. I could see that. I don't know, though. Laser rifles just tend to be, they tend to be very underpowered as a whole. Hopefully we get some improvements to that at some point. But quad weapons in general do extremely well, so if I get a quad laser rifle, I will hold on to it. Specifically in the hope that they make them better.
Double time.
John says, look up this title on YouTube, Dead Space 13 Years Later. Explains the game in a cool way with no spoilers. Might give you some ideas about your tactics. I've seen that come up in my recommendations a couple of times now. I haven't watched it because I didn't want any spoilers. But if there aren't any, then I may do that. We'll get through the game. It'll just be... I'm just going to be bitter about it for a little while. Because it's fun. All right, we're doing well here. Base Eater. So yeah, I don't know if we'll be back in Dead Space tomorrow night or not. I did finally get my new PC. It's now set up. I'm still doing a little tweaking to it, but considering that I have a new PC and it's a double XP weekend, I might just do another Fallout 76 stream tomorrow night, but we'll see. Time will tell. All right. All right, 2 areas clear. Time to clear out some more and then find the top cheese. John says, I just watched Oxhorn die 27 times while playing Resident Evil 3. Well, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who is terrible at new things. But, you know, I'm fairly convinced that the suffering is what provides the entertainment value, so we should be good to go. Trying to get better at this jumping and manual aiming thing for Nuclear Winter.
1,000 gauges are going nuts over here. Not sure what that thing is. We need it taken out.
All right,
now.
it's down here. All right, where you at, top cheese? There you are. Wow, those staggers are awful. Okay. All right, it's dead.
Now keep an eye on these uplinks. Head on home, team.
Okay, let's see if we got anything good. Catch up on the chat in a minute here. Let's see. Oh, we got 2 3-star armors. At least that's good for some script. And Valley Galleria signs because, you know, we haven't gotten those 5,000 times already. And let's catch up on the chat. Let's see here. Oatmeal says, Fisty, go do the fitness gram passer test. I'm going to say I have no idea what you're talking about. Cousin Todd says, Resident Evil 2 in 1998 scared me from ever playing more of them. Crab says 25 people in 12 minutes. Not bad. No, that's not bad at all. And we're already up to 29. So yeah, we're doing great. Okay. Keto says, I love vampire weapons, especially in daily ops. Been using a vampire 50 cal. Oh, absolutely. Especially in this daily op. In the non-sneaky one, the vampire weapons are definitely the best. Especially if you're a low health build, you just keep firing and it'll keep you alive. And Canaplex says, just got a quad Crusader pistol with Fisty's favorite 2nd star perk, Bashing damage. Well, now you've won the game. You have now won the game. Okay. So let's go ahead and... All right, I'm at 994. Ooh, okay. So do I have any 1-star armors I can trade in? So what I've been doing is just getting to 1,000. And then going and buying some... what are they called? Legendary modules. That way I'm kind of stockpiling them, but I'm also not completely depleting my my stock of script so I can keep doing script videos. And Meow Rage is here. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. All right, I don't have any other 1-star armors, so we're just going to get our legendary modules. And then we'll go turn in more script. Anti-armor crossbow, yeah, that can go away. That can go away too. That can go away, so can you. So can you. And Assassin Secret Service, nah. Crab says, I'd join you, but headache's killing me. Well, rest up and feel better. All right, so we've got 61 left. Let's see here. What can we get rid of? Bloodied pickaxe can go. There's 40. That we want to keep. That leaves us with 21. So a 2-star weapon and 2 1-star armors, which we've already discussed that I don't have. So maybe we just need to do... Let's just get close. That's 9. Those are all 3 stars. All right, let's just get close, and I'm sure we'll grab a couple more items as the night goes on. All right, and I am going to need to do another daily op. Just going to put out a thing here for, you know, we want to let people join in. So Nicolasaur and Michael asks if you are actually watching. And you've already done your daily op, then we'll make some room for other people to jump in. We've also got to do events. We've got to kill mole miners. We've got to do all kinds of stuff here. So let's go kill some mole miners. If those folks aren't actually watching the stream, then I can always remove them so other people can get on. I know John W's here, and I know Cousin Todd's here. All right, there's 3 mole miners. I am going to go ahead and change the team goal to casual, though, while we're here. Usually got somebody up here. There we go. Lynette says MDE. Oh, maid room. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Stay in the world, though, because I'm definitely going to come check out your camp. Miner suit breather, miner suit scrap. Oh, that's what those objects look like. Okay, that's cool. Right, we should have a couple more here. And let's just go into the mine. Oh, it looks like our teammate is already in here, though. Having a little bit of a hard time killing a mole miner there, though. I'm gonna let everybody get their tags in and get their kills. There you go. All right. Let's see what else is running around here. There's usually a few of them in here. All right, I'll take him down to just a sliver and let him finish him off. Or not. Okay, not sure what's going on there, but, you know, don't get all day here, do we? There's killing to do and only so much time to do it. All right, doesn't look like he's following. Is that our 15? Oh, we've got to kill glowing creatures too, though, so could get a couple of them here. All right, we'll see if anybody's living in here. Nope, that's the way we came. Okay, well, glowing creatures aren't too bad. We'll definitely find some more of them. And Meow Rage says, great place to farm legendaries. During the Uranium Fever event, absolutely. Never really seen a lot of them when that's not happening, though. All right, let's see what else we've got here. We need to do some events. What do we have? Surface to air. That's a good one. Let's go grab that. And Oatmeal says banquet sardines. Okay. Yeah, sure. Banquet sardines.
Attention all brothers. A forward-placed automated surface-to-air missile battery has powered up. Please be advised that in-field repairs may be required to get the ASAM fully operational. Good hunting. End of message.
SAM turret's working. Let's just see here. So usually, this is the one... Yeah, this is the one near the steakhouse. This is the one that usually gives us a ton of Scorch Beasts. Not always. But if there's one that will, it'll be this one. We'll just throw some grenades down there, maybe draw attention. I wonder if those Blood Eagle spawns are interfering with things. All right, looks like everybody's here. There's a Scorch Beast. Scorch Beasts are great for the meat they drop, too. Especially if you're running carnivore. There comes another one. Cousin Todd says, bash them. All right, there you go. And this one, if it keeps cranking out Scorch Beasts like it usually does, you just want to kill them as fast as you can. Just keep getting them. And it's a very good little XP farm. Yep, one after another. And this one's legendary, too. Maybe we'll get one of those 1-star armor pieces we need to get our math done. Luke says, Chicky says hi. Very good. Welcome, welcome. All right. Are you dead? No. Not dead. Now you're dead. Okay. Quad harpoon gun. That's a good harpoon gun. Even though it's just 1 star, it's still really good. Another legendary. I don't even know why I shoot during those animations. The VATS hits never register. John says Nocturnal shotgun. Oh, well, hold on to it. Nocturnal's going to suck less. Still probably going to suck, but it's going to suck less. Gamu's here, says hello. Hello to you too. All right, get back here. Get back here, Scorch Beast. We only have 45 seconds to keep generating more of your friends to murder. There we go. Somebody got a good shot on it. And a hunter's lead pipe. That's a little less good. And I can switch back to my bloodied here now. That'll help do a little more damage. Alright, we got credit for the event. And this Scorch Beast has decided to land over here. Okay, then. I can kill you over here. I'm not picky. Oh, I forgot to change that. With no stash box, this thing's pretty stupid. I know they're going to fix it, but still. Seems like one of those things you should fix quickly. All right, and Meowrage says Nocturnal with explosive can be very powerful, but when the day comes, it sucks. Yes, I'm looking forward to the new version where you won't have that negative version, where you won't have that negative during the day. That's going to be a big improvement. So definitely looking forward to that, but that's a little while away yet. Achilles says, how's it going, Fisty and Fistos? Well, Achilles, it's going great for me. And John asked if I want the excess legendaries. No, John, I'm good. I've got plenty of script. I've got a mule that's absolutely loaded down with script. We're good. Alright, might as well go in here and kill off some super mutants for XP. Get a little closer to that level. Why are you not... Really? Non-hostile super mutants? That's a first. Okay, I already went up there. There's usually 2 outside. Guess not this time. There aren't a whole lot of mutants here. But it's worth a look. Wow, lots of friendly super mutants here tonight. Alright, I think we're all cleared out of mutants. Now we just got to get the face eaters downstairs. Really? You're friendly too? And Gamu says, how long will you be on for today? Well, the stream just started about half an hour ago. Usually these streams go for 3 to 4 hours. Meow Rage says, glad you enjoyed the shotgun. I do. It was very good. I think it was a nice little change of pace. And next week we've got... Next week I recorded it, produced it, everything's done. With the schedule change, I wanted to make sure I had some things preloaded. And next week is going to be a quad double barrel shotgun, which I would show you tonight, but we're not on PC. So you just have to see that tomorrow, or have to see that next week. But I'm having a lot of fun with that. And Todd says, grab their weapons to scrap. Scrapping is a weekly. That's right, it is. Forgot about that. Let's go grab those. Or I can just craft up a bunch of lead pipes or something and scrap those too. That's a pretty easy one to hit. But while we're here, we might as well grab them. That is not a meat pile. That is. And there's usually a weapon or two sitting up here too. Yeah, we got a minigun there. We got a board. A little ammo. There we go. Alright, let's head back to camp real quick and scrap some of that stuff. Might as well knock out that challenge. That's an easy one. Darian says, should we wait until 4 or even 5-star gear? I don't really think so. Honestly, like, we've kind of seen some of the effects from data mines that are going to come out. And I don't really think the 4th and 5th stars, at least what we've seen so far, are going to be all that exciting. There'll be improvements for sure, but it's still going to be those 1st and 2nd stars that really make or break a weapon. So I wouldn't worry too much about it. All right, let's scrap what we can. I think I heard a wave somewhere. Mr. Kill Jr. Greetings, Mr. Kill. Alright, and let's just go ahead and pop on Super Duper. And actually, instead of crafting weapons, is that, yeah, scrap clothing, armor, or weapons. Alright, so let's go make some clothing. Crab says, what are the 4-star effects? If I remember correctly, it was stuff like freezing and burning and things like that. I don't know them off the top of my head, but I definitely saw a number of them. And some of them look interesting, don't get me wrong, but, you know, we'll definitely want them all. But I wouldn't say that you should just ignore everything until then, especially not 5-star weapons. I mean, they're not putting out 4 stars until the end of this year. So chances are it'll be, you know, 1.5 years, 2 years till you get that. So, you know, if you get a good 1st and 2nd star, you're good. The 3rd star, if you can knock it out, that's great, but it's not really changing anything all that much. All right, let's see. What can we craft here? Cloth and crystal. Cloth and gold. Just want to find something nice and cheap. Well, that's not cheap. That's a whole bunch of resources. And a lot of atomic shop stuff. Yeah, let's just craft a bunch of these. That's right, we can do it like this now. And I'm pretty sure that it does actually count. Yep, there we go. And I probably didn't need to craft that many. That's okay. We'll go ahead and scrap. So that's definitely the really efficient way to do this. And I crafted way more of those than I need, so we'll just finish scrapping them. And just looking through here. Darian says, imagine a 5-star fixer. Yeah, that'll be awesome. And Darian says, I like grinding. Well, if you like grinding, then grind out a good one now and grind out another good one when 4 stars come out and grind out another one when 5 stars come out. There's nothing wrong with it. If you like it, do it. Blue Ridge Caravan outfit. Very cool. Very cool. I'll go ahead and put it on. Even though I've got my trusty bathrobe on, I'll go ahead and put it on for him. All right. So let's see here. What do we have next? Consume alcohol. Let's see if I've got any alcohol in the stash. I don't, but I might have some on me. Food and drink. Carry weight booster. Is that alcohol? Nope. Looks like alcohol, but it's apparently not alcohol. Okay. Anything on me here? No, that's okay. We'll find some. Try and catch up on the chat here again. We're getting a little busy. And let's see here. James Tripp says, first live stream, and I'm a big fan. Well, thank you, James. Thank you for stopping by. Crab says, at least they're adding content. That's very true. Just hats. Justin Lemon says, Fisty. Good evening, Justin. It's over Fat Kids here, and he says, I got a disease while I was at your base. Well, you know, that's what happens when you start, you know, digging around through things that they maybe shouldn't, you know. I never promised it would be clean here. Oh, and that would be John is dropping me some booze. Thank you, sir. Now, before I gobble all that up, let me make sure I have an Addictol in here. I do. Okay, let's go ahead and chug some booze. Bourbon. Lager, Old Possum. And 2 whiskeys. Wow, I'm not addicted yet? Alright, well that gets us about halfway there. And Achilles says Sweetwater also counts. Okay. And let's see here. Thoughts on the removal of unyielding power armor and Pepper Shaker? I'll talk about that in a minute here. How do I feel about the new update? And I was excited for T65 Unyielding. Mr. Kill Jr. is here in the base and in the chat. Says, love your content. Hope you can stop by my camp this week. Well, I can. You're on the server now, I think. So maybe we'll just do that now. And Lee says, love your script videos. Learned so much. Thank you. Very good. Thank you. And John says, White Spring to buy alcohol. Yeah, that's a good place to go. Okay, let's see if we can grab... see if we can find Mr. Kill. And can we... Okay, we can't just travel to him. See if we can... Oh, well, we do want to... I will check out his camp, but we've also got some events. So let's go do those because we got to knock them out. AWOL is up. Yep, heading that way now. And Keto Fit says Dane's compound should have some. Good call, too. Cousin Todd says, I already bought it all at White Spring. And I think we got robots to kill, too. So this is definitely a good one to do. So we'll definitely get our gutsies in here. Always remember, ladies and gentlemen, one shot to the fusion core does the trick. Let's get this started. While we wait for things to arrive, I'll talk about my thoughts on unyielding armor, or unyielding power armor, and the change to the Pepper Shaker. I am not a big fan of the change. I understand the concerns that unyielding and power armor might be too overpowered, but I think the problem there isn't that unyielding is overpowered. It's that nothing else is as desirable as unyielding. So there just isn't anything else that does that. The problem isn't that unyielding is too good. The problem is that everything else is too bad. So they need to make changes to other things. They need to introduce some new effects that people actually want. And I think that would solve that problem. My suggestion was... my suggestion for it is to simply allow unyielding to stay. Oh, I don't want to one-shot that. Allow unyielding to stay, but also remove a bunch of crappy effects and then introduce a new special effect. You know, armor that boosts up your strength, or armor that boosts up your charisma or your intelligence. Very specifically just those things. And make it more powerful than unyielding. Make it like +5 per piece to intelligence. And make it work at any health level. So if you want to, you know, if you want to just do, if the only reason you're really running unyielding is to get more XP, then you can do that instead if you want to. If you just want more strength for melee damage or carry weight, you can do that. So I think that would open up some options and give people more flexibility, while also still not needing to remove unyielding. If you want to go low health and be really good and be good with everything or almost everything, then you would have the option to do that. But if you just want to specialize in one, then you'll have the option to do that too. I think that would be a great way to do it, because really what we have with armor are a bunch of effects that nobody cares about. Nobody cares about getting a little bit of extra damage resistance. The way the diminishing returns work, it's just not really useful. So nobody really cares about that. I think a lot of people like to have one piece of life-saving or auto-stim or something like that, but that's really the extent of it. Nobody's using regenerating, nobody's using nocturnal, nobody's using most of these effects, so the only one anybody cares about is unyielding. And that's because it's not a damage resistance buff. It does something different for your character that's more valuable to people. So there we go. I'll get off my soapbox now. I'm just going to hang out here in stealth. You know, my totally OP unyielding armor does let me stay totally hidden all the time. As for my thoughts on removing explosive from the Pepper Shaker, I don't have a lot of experience with it. I didn't really play with it a whole lot myself. But I think, you know, it was good. Like, it was a great effect, but it still wasn't as good as Legacy. And I think ultimately, the end of the day, if they want to balance the weapons, if they want to balance damage, if they want to try to do anything like that, you know, you can't do that as long as you have the Legacy explosive energy weapons in the game. You just can't do it. It's not a statement on whether I like them or I don't like them. That is just simple reality. You cannot balance a game that is full of broken stuff that everybody has access to. You just can't do it. So, as long as those things are in the game, you can't have balance. So if you can't have balance and they're not going to do the things they need to do to balance it, well then, screw it. Let me keep my overpowered explosive pepper shakers and overpowered power armor because, you know, people are just going to use whatever. That's my thoughts on it. Either balance the game or don't. You got to pick one though. You can't say it's balanced and then, or you can't say that you're balancing it and then do nothing to balance it and ignore the one thing that you have to do. That doesn't make any sense. All right, let's see. What do we have going on here? So any more events? I know we wanted to check out some camps. Let's catch up on the chat now that I went off on my little rant. Let's see here. Achilles says, hopefully you don't crash like I do with the robots being bugged. Yeah, that's really nasty. Now, I will say I haven't really noticed that problem on the Xbox Series X. And I didn't really notice it while I was playing around on my new PC. So I wonder if that has something to do with older hardware maybe not being able to handle all of that as well. I'm not sure. Maybe that's just dumb luck too. Maybe people are having just as many problems. Let's look for Mr. Kill's camp. That's Cousin Todd. There's Little Elf. We're definitely going to stop by and visit hers. But I know she's going to be around for a while, so let's see if Mr. Kill is still on. Pocket Kitty. Cowboy Quinn. Michael Ass. Oh my. I don't see Mr. Kill. So, oh no, maybe I just missed some. Chris Guthrie. No, I'm definitely not seeing Mr. Kill. Maybe he's already jumped off the server. Catch up on chat here real quick. And Darian says, good points. I would like full health, but it sucks. It depends on the build. It depends what you're doing. Killy says, I run unyielding for intelligence. Darian says, 90 more into your special is godlike. It on paper, it is. But the reality is that most players, like if we look at my special here, and that's not where we want to look at it. We want to look at it in Pip-Boy. So here's my special. So strength is at 15. Now, with my Stealth Commando build, what that does is it gives me carry weight. It doesn't give me more damage. Doesn't do anything like that. It just gives me, honestly, a respectable amount of carry weight. So, and in order to do that, I've got to run at low health all the time. Perception goes really high. That does really, really make a difference. I'm a VAT Stealth Commando, so high perception means high VATS accuracy. That's important. Charisma at 15. Honestly, this is worthless. These 15 points, I can't use those extra points to take... It's not doing more damage or anything. It's just making my life a little easier. Perception, yes. Huge difference. Huge difference for a VATS Commando. No question about it. Doesn't affect endurance at all. Charisma is pointless. There's nothing... I mean, it gives me more caps when I sell stuff, and maybe I get a little more... Maybe I get some more caps when I do events. Like, I'm sitting here at 17,000 caps. I don't even watch my caps anymore. No one cares. Charisma is pointless. There's nothing that it does for you other than allowing you to pass speech checks. And that's like 3 hours worth of content once or twice a year. So who cares? And you don't need to have it this high to get there. Intelligence for more XP? Absolutely. Unyielding is huge for that. Agility for stealth? Huge for that for me. Luck definitely boosts you up and gives you more criticals. So if you are a low health VATS Stealth Commando build, then yeah, you're getting a ton out of unyielding. Now, if you're anything else though, if you are a heavy gunner, if you are, a melee build, if you're anything else that isn't taking advantage of all of these different things, you're not getting a lot out of unyielding. So that's why I say doing a setup with single specials would be a lot more sensible. That way you can have that if you want it. Let's go check out Little Elf's camp. Oh no, wait. We're going to go do Manhunt first because it takes 10 seconds and it gives us an event. Mr. Kill says, how come my camp doesn't appear? You do want to make sure that you have turned on your camp, which you can do from the map. I'll show you once we get through here, just in case you haven't seen it. Let's just knock out Mad Dog and his cronies. Cousin Todd looks like he's on top of it. So I'll show you guys what you have to do here. If you go to the map, find your camp, wherever it is. Here's mine. So now when I click on it, I can rename it. I can turn the public map icon on or off. So if you want to hide it, you can have it off. And I think it's off by default. So you want to turn that on if it's not showing up. And he says Morgantown Station. Okay, so we'll go check it out. As soon as Mad Dog Malone is dead, we'll go check it out. Then we'll check out Little Elf's camp. And the event's over. Very good. Thank you, everyone. Easy event, big XP.
Protect Mad Dog Malone.
Protect Mad Dog Malone. Well, yeah, so much for that idea. All right, let's head over to Morgantown Station. We'll check out Mr. Kill's camp. Yeah, I definitely don't see a camp here. But it all depends where you're at in relation to Morgantown Station. Says, all right, I figured it out. I wonder if we're on the same world still. I don't think we are, because you're not showing up on my screen. I'm going to send a friend request to Mr. Kill. That way I can fast travel. No, he's on the server. Bammon says, something I can't figure out in this game. Why do people not share cards when on a team? Not everyone has enough charisma to do that. So, like you can see for me, I've got 4 points in charisma, which gives me just enough to share one card. So 3 points means you can share one card, but because charisma isn't that useful for a lot of players don't have that much. So they may not do it, or they may have used a legendary perk to boost up charisma, in which case they can't share cards. So that would be usually the reason why. The other reason is forgetfulness. And Fisty, quick question. If you have the carnivore mutation, I want to switch to herbivore. Does it just switch when I take the new serum? It does not. You've got to get rid of carnivore first, which kind of sucks. All right, so I'm going to fast travel to Mr. Kill and see if that takes me to his camp. Charleston. Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Oh, you've got a camp right outside of Charleston Station. Oh, there was a time when you would have been just the most maligned person in Fallout 76 for this. It took like 3 months for people to figure out that there were more places that stupid vendor bot could spawn. Everybody made a stink about it. Now no one cares because it doesn't actually matter and it never actually did. But oh wow. Okay, so we're going to steal some of your water too. And there we go. We'll check the place out. We got the nice plain generator. We've got some flower carts. That's kind of cool. Nice little place. Some Deathclaw shrubbery. Quite a bit of a farm here too. This is cool. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We've got some creepy science tubes back there. And a vendor. Oh, I never noticed that before, that it spits out a drink. See what Mr. Kill's got for sale. I do need to spend some caps at some point. Anti-armor assault rifle with fire rate. That's interesting. Bloodied grenade launcher, bloodied Bowie knife, bloodied Gatling gun. Let's check it out here. Mutant Slayer's tenderizer. I think I'm going to grab... That's critical shots too. Anti-armor isn't as good on a Gauss rifle. And the assault rifle, though. I have a pretty good one already, but I think I can't have too many good ones. Let's grab that from him. And, oh, we got some unyielding armor, too. +1 strength with Cavalier. Ooh, that's good. I'll put that on my melee build. And his prices are reasonable, too. You know, you don't need to give stuff away, but selling things for, 12,000 caps in a vending machine. Come on now. Come on. All right. And I think that's probably going to do it there. And I think I have all that stuff. Serums. I think I'm good on serums. Probably have all the plans. This is my... Oh, yeah. Elf, you were looking for science chalkboards. I know I'll get it eventually, so I'm not going to buy it, but Elf, if you are watching the stream, hurry on over to Mr. Kill's camp over by Charleston Station, because I know you need that plan, and he's got it here, and it's not an unreasonable price. So there you go. So yeah, that is if somebody else doesn't grab it first. John says, tea time is up. Ugh. And let's see here. Legendary Charisma doesn't let you share exactly. Yep. And Shark Slayers here says, yay, my first stream. Welcome. And Bullet Magnet says, are you on Xbox? See if Little Elf's going to come running in here. If she's not here, I'm just going to grab this thing for her. Because I know she's dying for this plan. So, I'm just going to grab it quick. I've got plenty of caps. She's hooked me up with plenty of stuff. Didn't she give me like 30,000 rounds of 45 ammo one night? So yeah, I think we're good here. We're going to go see Little Elf's camp. Oh, she's there now. She just ran in to buy it.
I bet I could write a whole story about
Bullet Magnet, are you on Xbox? Yes, I'm on Xbox. Did I just answer that? I don't know. I'm getting old. So now she's going to look for it, and it's not going to be there. Freebies here. Drop stuff. No, don't go away. Don't go away. Elf, get back here. Don't go away. Where are you going? I know the stream isn't in real time and all, but, you know. There we go. All right. Let's find it here.
as crazy as it is here. It's better than where I've been.
There we go. So now we just gotta wait for her to find it so she can take it.
Take a deep breath.
And it's over. Fat Kid's already been to her camp. All right, just take it. Just take it. You don't need to request it. You can just take it. It's good. It's right there. Ah. I hate the trade menu. The trade menu is awful. There we go. Awesome.
Time to be a
Sweet.
boy.
Okay, so... All right, let's see. Tea time, he said, is almost done. I think I probably missed it. Yeah, it's done. That's okay. I'll survive. Oh, I need to chew some bubble gum. Do I have any bubble gum?
Hey, what's that out there? Don't make me
Surprised I don't.
myself too.
That's all right. We'll get some at some point. All right, and looks like it's over. Fat Kid was already at Little Elf's camp. So let's go check out her camp. They're always a hit. Always like to check out her camps. They always look cool. All right, so we got a little disease cure thing there. Little fire pit there. Oh, we must be going under the rocks. Uh-huh. Shelter entrance. Right, and she's got stairway going down. She always builds everything. Ooh, this is neat. This is very interesting. She's always got really good attention to detail. So let's just look here. See? So look at how she made sure that it's not floating. I mean, you can only do so much with the cinder blocks there. But, you know, it would have been really easy to just ignore that part. But she doesn't do that. So let's go through here. So then we head down. And it gives it this nice, like, almost basement kind of feel. Even though it's not. Got a little workshop in there. And then we can go up. She's got it all decorated. This is very cool. This is very well done. Everything she does is very well done.
Back in my day, we didn't mutate. Never give up. Just keep doing it. You'll make it through.
Going through Little Elf's camps and saying, oh, that's very well built, is like meeting Gordon Ramsay and eating his food and saying, oh, it's very well cooked. Like, duh. We know. Okay, so then here, this is going to be interesting. So we're inside here, and there's just enough space to get in there. That's cool. Just enough space to sneak in there. Got a piano. You've got a nice little spot hooked up in here. This is definitely cool. This is one of the coolest ones yet. This is a nice little find. I didn't even think there was a space like that in the forest you could build in. That's very cool. I am definitely a fan. And I like how everything's just kind of vertical here with the Mega Mansion. That's awesome. Definitely one of her best. Her camps are always a hit, and I know people are going to want to know where this spot is so they can build in there too. Because everybody likes building in a cave. So we are right here. Basically southwest of Vault 76. Almost directly west of the Moonshiner's Shack. Kind of right before you get to the mountain there. So, you know, I'll just hang out on the map here while everybody takes a screenshot so they can go build their camps there. Because I'm sure everybody's going to want to take a shot at that. Mr. Kill says, thanks for stopping by. I got to go to work. Well, gotta go to work and do what we got to do. And Bullet Magnet says, I have a quad faster fire rate PC. It's fun, but the Armco doesn't produce 200. Oh, a plasma caster. Okay. Oh, it doesn't produce plasma anymore? That's weird. Bullet Magnet says, I just lost connection to the video. Huh, that's weird. Hopefully we're not going to have another one of those nights. Oh, that's happened before. Okay, what do we got to do yet? We got to get back on track with these challenges, or we're never going to get off stream. All right, let's head over to Charleston Station quick. And we're going to grab some, see if we can find any more booze. Then we got to do some more daily ops. 2 more level ups. The whole point of this stream is to get all of it done. We already did that. Oh no, we can probably turn in a couple more things. Okay, we need 12. That can go. And now we'll need a 2-star armor, so we'll just keep playing for a little while. All right, you got any booze? Eh? Got any booze? Pickaxe Pilsner, Sweetwater Special Blend. There we go.
Don't face the wasteland.
And now we've got an alcohol addiction. Finally. Okay. So we need, looks like 7 more. And we should be able to do that just hopping train stations. Actually, no. Let's head on over to Sons of Dane. Justin says, do you think the mutants effect will be good with the new update? I think it'll be okay. As it stands now, with 5 mutations, it's a 25% buff, so it's certainly better than it is now, but it's not going to compete with anything else. So I don't really see people going for it. They might, but I don't know. They might just because it doesn't require any sacrifices. Looks like this place is pretty well picked clean. Vodka. Bourbon. Pickaxe Pilsner. All right, there's a few drinks laying around yet. Let's see what else we can find here. Oh, we got a magazine, Tesla Science. Grab that. Let's take a walk upstairs. Maybe there's something up here at the knife throwing booth, where we throw knives at teddy bears. Oh yeah, we got a couple drinks here. New Red River Ale. Whiskey. Radium rifle to scrap because I still don't have all the mods for that. All right, we're doing pretty good so far. See if there's any others. There's an old possum. Let's keep an eye out. There can be some ghouls around here. And some wine. And we got our challenge done. All right, there was a lot of stuff in there. I'll take it. Okay, so challenge complete. Let's see what else we have here. We need to kill 1 more glowing creature. We need to chew bubble gum, level up. And, oh, I still haven't hit my level up. Okay, and I'm here wasting time with putzing around, ignoring my very well-rested time. All right, let's head over to White Spring. Hopefully there'll be some ghouls in there. If not, we'll get one of the rad roaches. And John's got something for us here. Bammon says that is a really nice camp. Yep, Little Elf's camps are always awesome. Bubblegum. There we go. Perfect. Thank you, thank you. John says I just sold him the Sweetwater. And Little Elf says thanks for visiting. Well, thank you for always having something to show off whenever we do an Xbox stream. I think people like that. Hopefully you don't have too much trouble logging into your spot after a bunch of people see where your camp is. Okay, and bots on parade. We need to take workshops too. Okay, so there's a whole lot of stuff we need to do here. Let's all right, first of all, let's head over to White Spring. See if we can get a glowing creature and knock out this first level up. And then I might change characters, because this is the hardest one to level up. And And when you're looking at your chat, instead of the game, you run past things. All right, we got living ghouls. Not for long. Okay, there's our level. And we should either have a glowing one or a glowing Wendigo in the basement. So that'll get us our last glowing creature. Let's just keep it rolling here for now. All right, you can die. You can die, and you can die too. There we go. And we should have somebody to kill in the back here. No? No glowing creature? Huh? I guess we'll just have to kill a rad roach to get that challenge done. All right, fair enough. Somebody else already came through, picked it off. Ooh, you were legendary, weren't you? Berserker's Ski Sword. 1 star. And Berserkers is getting a little buff in the next update, too. The negative on Berserkers is going to go away as well. Which is good. But I think they should boost the, the damage buff you get from it. Only being 50% or 60% is really not good enough. It's harder to stay alive with no armor than it is at 40 HP. So, yeah, definitely. Definitely need to change that. Okay, we need to destroy assorted robots. What else do we have on our list here? Assaultron, Liberators, or Vertibot or turrets. Okay. Assaultron's easy. We can do that down in Watoga. All right, let's get some Liberators. We'll get an Assaultron, and then I'll swap characters over, I think. John Linton says, next week I'll have 2 camps finished, I hope. Very cool. And John W. says, can you still build camps in the sky? I think that was patched, but I'm not sure. I honestly don't know. John says, I killed the poor bots in Watoga. Well, there'll be more. I only need one Assaultron, fortunately. And we've always got one little Liberator. Can't find his way out of the school bus. And one more. There we go. We'll just keep killing these so we can fast travel away. And I think we're clear. Let's head down to Watoga and kill an Assaultron. And you are the insult bot? No, you are a Collectron. Okay. There's a camp here. That is Michael Ass's camp. Let's see what Michael Ass has for sale. Any plans I don't know? Nope. We've got just a few outfits. You know what? I don't think I have either of these. I'm going to buy those. So there you go, Michael Ass. I'm kind of surprised they actually didn't stop that name from happening. Well, I do not find it offensive. I find it funny. Yeah, that's not usually something Xbox lets people get away with. That's right, you're all friendly to me. They're all friendly to me because I'm the mayor. Alright, so that challenge is done. Let's hit the scoreboard quick. We'll get some script. Got room for it here. We've got the dungeon plan. And what else do we have? We've got... We're almost done. Wow, okay. Well, we've got big ones to do, though. We've got to claim workshops, more level ups, complete events, and more daily ops. So let's go ahead and... Actually, I think I'm going to take this opportunity to take a quick 5-minute break. And then I'll switch characters. We'll just land safely right here. And do I have any junk? Yeah, I do. Okay, I'm going to send my junk back to the stash, just in case I get murdered by something while I'm sitting here. Okay. Catch up on the chat quick before I step away. And Bamman says, where do you get serums other than buying them from other players? You can get them from the Enclave vendor. You can buy the recipes there. You can also buy serums there, but they're extremely overpriced. So you're better off saving up more and getting the recipe, because then at least you can get a return on that by selling them in your vendor. My advice, though, is to buy them from player vendors. They appear under the miscellaneous tab. So if you just look around the map for players with a lot of miscellaneous items, there's a good chance they're going to have serums there, and they're going to be priced way lower than the Enclave vendor, by far. It's over. Fat Kid says Mr. Ass is in my camp spot. I have no idea if Michael Ass is watching, and you know, if I'm saying that wrong and it's not supposed to be a joke, then hey, you know, no offense, no offense intended, but you know, I don't think we can be gamers in the 21st century and not assume that's supposed to be Michael Ass. Let's see, what else do we have here? Lodi says, what do you think about Furious Heavy Guns? Got a Furious Ultrasight Gatling laser on my bloodied heavy gunner today. Yeah, they're not bad. Heavy guns are one of the better rolls for Furious. Anything that's fast fire rate is good. If it has explosive on it, you know, it's not as bugged as people say it is, but you do want to bear in mind that if it's doing a lot of splash damage, you may not be getting as much out of it as you could. So something like a Furious faster fire rate is probably best. And Bamman says, thanks, Achilles. Very good. Okay, cool. So good time for me to take a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to do that. And let's get our... There we go. Okay. Very cool. All right, folks, give me a couple of minutes. I'll be back. We'll jump to a new character. And there's still plenty to do tonight. We got to take all the workshops, do a bunch of events, do 4 more daily ops. It's going to be plenty of time for people to join in. I shall return. Okay, and I am back. Let's catch up on the chat here as I change characters. And get my microphone back in place. And let's see here. Cousin Todd says, forgot to swap in contractor before building a bunch of stupid stuff in a workshop. Yeah, you want to do that. Bammon says maybe that's really his last name. It could be. It could very well be. And Cousin Todd says it's pronounced Michael Oz. This also could be the case. And lots more commentary on Furious. Bullet Magnet says shoot the legs off Assaultrons. It's their weak spot. Yeah, you can do that. You can also do the torso. It works fine. Just don't shoot them in the head. That unless you're trying to cripple the head, in which case that can be smart. But if you just want to kill them quick, legs and torso are the way to go. And Lee says, is Class Freak really necessary as a bloodied commando sneak build? Negative effects don't seem too bad where you could put in critical savvy or better crits. Still trying to figure things out. It really comes down to personal preference. To me, as a bloodied sneak commando, I feel like I'm getting plenty of power out of my normal criticals. So, and I might have a legendary effect that gives me better criticals. So really, I just want to get more. And if you're already low health and unyielding, your luck is really high. You're getting criticals every third or fourth shot at worst, even without any perks there. So to me, I'll offset the negatives happily. That works for me. But, you know, it depends how you do it. I will never claim to be a min-maxer. If you want to be a min-maxer, then yeah, you're probably going to leave Class Freak off and take some other things. But that's not me. I'm not that. So you will never hear me claim that my builds are perfect in any way. My builds are good for me. And if you like what I do and you want to be able to do what I do, then, you know, see what I do and see how you can incorporate it in your builds. But I'm not a min-maxer by any means. I like to be able to do a decent amount of damage, but as long as I can do enough damage to be efficient and then still have fun, I'm a happy camper. All right, let's see where we're at here. We've got to turn in some script on this guy. I don't think I have a whole lot of items on this. This is my full health stealth commando. Let's see what we've got going on here. Do I have anything I can trade in? Mutant's Handmade. I want to hold on to that for later. We're going to hold on to that for a spotlight at some point. And yeah, I think everything else is going to stay. So yeah, so I'm going to need some legendaries, I think, for if I want to get turn in more script. All right, so we need to claim workshops, we need to complete events, we need to do all kinds of stuff here. So looks like most of the workshops here are open. So I'm going to start grabbing some of those, and then I'll jump into a daily op again shortly. And where am I on a level? Okay. And do I have any... I don't have any lunch boxes. I could always go get some. But I'm also only level 195 on this character, so shouldn't be too hard to level up. Might as well do some of this. All right, I think we're all clear there. Where's the workshop? Over this way. Okay. Gamu says, hey, I'm in. Come check out my camp. I will do that. Let's go take this workshop quick. Hopefully there isn't too much to clear out. Okay, I must have been right outside the boundary. Okay, Gutsy Strikebreaker. Down in this area, nothing's too terribly high level. So we're not going to get a whole lot out of killing things down here. All right, let's see here. Gamu is here. Let's fast travel there. See if he's at his camp. If he is, then I'll see his camp. If not, then maybe I'll see his camp another time after I search for it. Okay, this is interesting. Is this a camp? This must be a camp. There we go. Okay, cool. So we spawn in inside a bus, which is sweet. And looks like he's got a few things built down here. I just want to run out and get a look at it from the exterior. So we got some concrete walls up. And the makeshift mega mansion, and we've got kind of an existing... I see, so there's like an existing structure here. That's cool. So these concrete walls, are they... These, I think, were they. No, these are his. Okay. I was going to say, I don't know if they're in the game or not. The buses are cool. I love camps like this that are just... they look very natural in the game. And now we'll hop over. How is that there? Is there a mannequin merged in there? That would be interesting. We'll see what's for sale here. See if there's anything we can use. Nocturnal black powder rifle with faster fire rate. Quad cryolator. If you're going to get a cryolator, quad's a good one to go with. And medics with bashing damage fixer. Ooh, there's some fancy stuff. Unyielding. And we'll check for plans here. I don't have all the plans on this guy. Bear arm plan for 12,000. I think I have that on my unarmed, though, so I'm good there. So he's got the more rare stuff here. The Wanamingo plushie. I'm still waiting for Wanamingos to come to the game. They better. I'm expecting it. There's little elf again. All right, now I've got a defense event at my workshop. But we'll wait until that clears. Let's go take another one quick. We'll go take Hemlock Holes. That's usually easy. And John W. says, riding shotgun. Oh, is that up? We can always go do that. If it was, it's over. This is the problem, of course, with streaming, is I don't see things right away in the chat, and it's delayed. By the time you guys actually see something in the game and then I see it, a couple minutes have likely passed. All right, let's go take Hemlock Holes. Should be an easy one to take. All right, I love it when I don't have to clear things out first. That makes it easy. Brian says, right now I just about only buy crappy 3-star weapons from player vendors with my caps for script, especially 3 pounds or less. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. Cursed weapons are where it's at. Yep, you bet. I do that too. Swarm of Suitors is up. That's a quick and easy one because it's still broken. The Mirelurk Queen spawns no matter what, so you won't get your treasury notes from the event, but it still counts for challenges. The upside is that you can finish it in like 10 seconds. Oh, maybe this one's not broken. Every time I've come to this, the queen is up like 10 seconds after it starts. If you can do it before the, you can keep the queen from spawning, you will get your rewards and you get a couple of treasury notes. But usually she spawns anyway. See? She spawns no matter what. See if we got any treasury notes. I doubt it. Nope. So they do need to fix that. All right, retake Beckley Mine. We've got to clear out some liberators. We'll go do that. That'll be an event. Morgan Murphy's here. Good evening, Morgan. She says, I died in Swarm of Suitors all at once. Still got the rewards. Yep, you can still do it. Cousin Todd says, Mirelurks may be my least favorite creature type. The skittering sound creeps me out. That's a lot of liberators. Holy crap, that's a lot of liberators. Okay. Can I get out of danger, please? Escape artist, you can work anytime now. There we go. That's better. This is a whole lot of liberators. Wow. And that's still only like 2/3. Wow, okay. All right. Well, we gotta kill some more liberators. It's not like they're hard to kill. They're just... in large numbers, they are quite deadly. Okay, looks like one more left. And there we go. Hemlock Holes is going to get a defense soon too. But that's okay. Alright, let's head over to Bogtown. John says the Kings are the worst. I would agree with that. The Mirelurk Kings are tough. And Achilles says Rad Scorpions. I did a Horde event. Oh my god, yeah, they're nasty. Anglers are probably my most hated right now, though. They're just... they're very good at finding you, even when your stealth is high. And those flame attacks just suck. Alright, let's see if we've got anything up here. No, we should be able to just take the workshop. Good, good, good. Okay, Compass Squatter. But it's the one where I gotta go talk to the security chief. I don't want to do that. That's way too much work. Cousin Todd says, I've got a pet Mirelurk King named Steve at my camp, though. Skittering sound doesn't bother you when it's your pet. Okay, where else can we go? Easy workshops, easy workshops. But I also want opportunities for XP, so let's head over to Dolly Sods. Dolly Sods should be pretty good. Morgan Murphy says, I hate cave crickets because I used to get them in my basement. And Todd says, the kings don't skitter. Oh, that's interesting. All right, one Yao Guai down. I should probably go over to Foundation and pick up some lunch boxes if I want to get a level quickly. Usually another bear out here. There we go. And floater grenades. Oh, yay. And if anyone didn't hear, that is probably the most important thing to come in the next update. Eh? I already own this? How can I already own this? Oh, Michael Ass owns it. Okay. Michael Ass must have just been here. Should I kick him from the team and take it? At this point, I've been kind of picking on his name all night. He hasn't said anything in the chat, so I'm guessing he's not watching. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's raid a workshop. Cousin Todd says he's the leader now. Oh, okay. Well, then we can just start a new team. We got to do daily ops again anyway. So there we go. Now I can take it. Sorry, Michael Ass. If you're watching, it's nothing personal. Got challenges to do. Why are they not going down? Maybe they don't turn on me unless the owner comes back. Over Fat Kid says it's personal to me. Alright, well, I guess we don't need to kill the turrets. Yeah, they're not taking damage. Interesting. Well, I don't think he's coming back to fight for it. And that's okay. I will say that I really do wish there was more of a reason to do workshop PvP. Like, when it works, it's fun. It's a lot of fun. But most people just don't want to do it. I'd love to see them rework the workshop system and make it, you know, make it something worth doing. All right, we've got Manhunt again. Can't say no to Manhunt. And I think we've still got a spot open on the team, so anybody wants to join in, they can. Manhunt, is this the second or third time we've done this tonight? I feel like we're getting a lot of Manhunt. There we go. It's over. Fat Kid joined the team. And I will take those armor pieces because it's still pretty tough to get armor mods. So scrapping those is always healthy. And Mad Dog must be upstairs. We'll head upstairs and get him. Where you at, Mad Dog? Coming for you. I read your terminal. Read your terminal entry in the prison. I know you vandalized a mattress tag. Okay, let's go clear out the anglers. Johnson's revolving door. Yeah, they just can't keep them in there. All right, Hemlock Holes is anglers. Ugh. 8 anglers. Did someone come by and build that? I don't remember that being here when we took it. Okay, that was quick and easy. And what else do we have to do here? Okay, we've got... Prepare your defenses at Dolly Sods. Still got to take a bunch of workshops yet, too. So, where else can we go? Let's head over to Federal Disposal Field. That's usually a good one. Bullet Magnet says all robots are weakest at their legs. That could be. I haven't had any issues with the torso either. But I could be thinking specifically of Gutsies. But they're weakest in the thruster. Alright, can we just take it? We can. Cool. Nothing to clear out. It's always for the best. And Michael Ass doesn't already own it. Killer Kazzy's here, says, hey Fisty in chat, how you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, from here... Where do we want to go? We already got that one. Oh, no. Fat Kid has that. Okay. So we can go to Sunshine Meadows. And I'm going to take Sunshine Meadows, and then I may go clear that other one, and then we'll go do a daily op again. So we got to get a few of those knocked out. Now, this one can be a pain in the ass. Bogtown's been overrun by gulpers. Yeah, this one can be a pain just because you gotta find the stupid ghouls, and they're kind of everywhere. I'm gonna do myself a favor and not sneak. Just so I can find them as quickly as possible. Alright, looks like we got 3 more down here. It's not too bad. Oh, not in there. Okay. Should have 1 here. And then we'll probably have 2 over here. What am I getting stuck on? Tell you what, they talk about quality of life improvements in this game. That's the #1 quality of life improvement I want. I want them to do a change that stops me from getting stuck on every damn thing. I don't care if you just remove the collision on my feet. I don't care how you do it. It's just annoying. Kazi says, you're doing all right. How am I? I'm doing great. Gamu says, yesterday was a weird day. I've never seen the servers down like that, but that's probably why there was 3 people in the server. Yeah, they had login issues yesterday on all platforms. They did seem to resolve them by late evening, but that was definitely a problem. And they had it the other day too. So I don't know if that has something to do with that big CDN outage that happened, or if it was just kind of dumb luck. Cousin Todd says your load times are making me jealous. Yeah, the SSD on this Xbox Series X is legit. I'm not even gonna lie. I've been sitting on that. I got my new PC yesterday, finally. And I was sitting waiting on it for so long, and after playing some stuff on the new Xbox, I looked at it, I'm like, do I really even need a new PC? Like, should I just switch to Xbox Series X and just call it done? Because this thing is really good, but no. It's, once I got everything loaded up on the new PC, yeah, there's definitely reasons to have it. But yeah, I was surprised yesterday. I ordered it from Origin PC, and I talked to them late last week, and they said it was in the shipping department and was ready to go, and I was very surprised by that because I thought we needed to make changes and do some things, but apparently they were all good. And they said call back early next week for a tracking number because our system's been weird about sending them out. So I called them yesterday morning to see if they had one, and they said, no, it's still in the shipping department. Must just be going through a final check before going out or packaging or something. And sure enough, I'm sitting there, and I had it shipped to work because it's an expensive piece of equipment, and I don't want it to get drop shipped and left sitting outside my door. And sure enough, not 30 minutes after I talked to them on the phone, UPS guy shows up with the PC. So, you know, if I were a less honest person, I would call them and say, hey, where's my computer? And pretend I didn't get it. But I'm not that kind of person. So I'm not going to do that. Alright, gulpers. This is the problem with Bogtown. Things just kind of run wherever. And we've got feral ghouls at Dolly Sods. We've got rad rats at the federal disposal field. All right, where are the stupid gulpers? They're huge. How can they be this lost? Delicats here says dropping in to drop a like. Morgan says I would have left work early to go home and play with it. Yeah, I was tempted, but I don't have that option. Sadly, I don't have that option. John says I'm at level 98 on the scoreboard. Oh, you're going to finish up early. All right, well, I'm going to kill this super mutant. Because why not? And I'm going to kill this one. Alright, I have no idea where these gulpers are. Stupid gulpers. take one look in here and see if they happen to show up in the other part of town. Yeah, they're just nowhere. Like, they didn't wander off into the rest of Bogtown. They're just gone. There are no gulpers here. So, if I have to retake this thing from gulpers... oh, no, there they are. Now they're just magically appearing here. Okay. At least one of them is. Hopefully that gets me close enough to get a marker. There we go. Where are you? Yeah, you weren't there before. You weren't there before. I know it. Okay. Gulpers are dead. Now we'll go to Dolly Sods and clear out the ghouls. John says, perks of being unemployed. And Brian Falkenberg says, I finished my scoreboard yesterday. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are going to be wrapping it up about now. If you're, if you're playing it every day. Definitely doesn't take that long. I don't go on every single day to do it. I used to, but not anymore. Now it's usually, I usually kind of alternate. I'll do, when I get home from work, I'll do my dailies on either PC or Xbox. Whichever I feel like doing. Okay, there's gonna be a bunch of ghouls here probably. Did you die? You did. Okay, cool. Alright, so we only need one more event. We can retake the disposal field from the Rad Rats. Uranium Fever's on, but I've still got to get more workshops too, so let's see. What other workshops can we take? Cousin Todd says, clutching their chest as they collapse. Alright, so people are starting to take these now. So Cousin Todd's got them. Alright, and the junkyard. There we go, I can take the junkyard. Okay, we'll run over from Morgantown Station. And yeah, I think this is a good time to take that because it looked like a bunch of people were over in... Uranium Fever, so... Go grab this, and then we'll do a daily op. Now, really, the way I do it here is not very efficient. What I probably should do is do everything. Do maybe 1 or 2 daily ops. And then just leave the level ups and the rest of the daily ops for when I go in and do dailies, because they're dailies every day, too. That would really be more efficient, but... it gives me an excuse to play and stream, so why not? Cousin Todd says you can take Wade or Lakeside Cabins. I can't because we're on the same team. It's okay. We'll get where we need to get. It's not going to be a problem. And Lynette says I can take hers, so we'll see if she's got any. Yeah, this isn't a particularly challenging, particularly difficult challenge. It's just a little bit time consuming. Okay, there's Little Elf. So she's got the munitions factory. She's got Red Rocket. Let's run over to Red Rocket. Munitions factory looks like it has a defend event, so... we got a legendary over here. Really? You're not dead yet? Now you're dead. Now you're dead. Another one. Okay. All right. Well, don't got to tell me twice. 2-shot Gatling gun. What's that got on it? 2-shot fire rate. Damage resistance while reloading. All right. Let's take a peek at that. So I am curious. And that is a faster fire rate. That is a lot faster than a regular one. Okay, that's cool. That is cool. Okay. Let's go take Red Rocket from Little Elf, unless we've got a ton of creature hunting to do to clear it out. John W. says, I had a job for about a day, but the owner's in the hospital, so maybe in a couple weeks. Ouch. That's rough luck. Well, the very least, it gives you an opportunity to kiss a little ass and send some get well cards and all that stuff, so. All right, I don't know if I'm going to clear out Rad Rats to take this. That seems like an awful lot of work. Defend converted munitions factory. Are there any that are just open? Yeah, Dabney Homestead's open. Let's go grab that. Gamu says if anyone wants berry mentats for double XP, let him know. There you go. Hit up Gamu if you want some berry mentats. Just up the hill here, we'll get to the Dabney Homestead. Lynette says take Grafton Steel. Okay, I'll check that out too. All right, this one's clear already. That's the ideal scenario, is when they're just clear and open. You know, when you get to them, like, I don't mind clearing things out, but when you get to one and everything is, wow, another legendary ghoul. When you get to one and you've got to clear out things like Rad Rats and it's a really big space and you just have no idea, wow, that is complete crap. That is like total garbage. Stalkers is worthless. Plus it's an Assaultron head, which is worthless. Plus it has bashing damage, which is worthless. I mean, the only way this could be worse is if it had a 3rd star. That's just awful. 15 script. All right, so we need 2 more workshops. Grafton Steel is... Okay, so, well, we got to do a defend, though. That's the problem. Let's see what we're defending against. Over Fat Kid says I'd take a couple. There you go. And what are we fighting? Oh god, it's Rad Scorpions too. It's only one wave. Alright, that's done. So events are done. Now I'm going to take it. We'll see if she tries to fight. So I can't take it as long as she's here. I'm going to get you. Coming for you. Noisy Leech is here, part of the Bathrobe Brigade. And I don't think I have a bathrobe on this character. I never played this character. I'm not going to take her junk. That's a rather unfortunate position to die in. Morgan says, scrap your junk before PvP. They need to make that a bumper sticker. That they do. And she even put a billboard up for me and I murdered her. Uh-oh, she's back. Go get your junk. If you don't leave the workshop, I can't take it. Uh-oh. She's coming. She's coming for me. So I guess in the time, so the way this whole process works, if you are fighting somebody for a workshop, in the time that it takes for, like when you kill them and they have to respawn and run in, you know, if you hold the workshop during that whole time, then you will eventually claim it and it'll be yours. Noisy Leech is just standing here like, are you going to try to start something? Okay, so I got it. And I just want to check something here. And remember, boys and girls, pacifist mode was on. So in a workshop, if you own one and somebody tries to take it, or you want to take one from somebody, you don't have to turn pacifist mode on and off. You can just do it. You can just get in there and rock and roll. You're okay. All right, so we need one more workshop. So, yes, so Little Elf, thank you for a little bit of PvP excitement on the stream. We don't get a whole lot of that these days. All right, let's see here. We need one more workshop. Let's take Poseidon Energy Plant. That we can do. I'm only one away now, so I might as well finish this up. And then we'll get our daily ops. We are not doing powering up. They really need to find a way to put some better rewards in those events. Because they're just awful. I do feel like somebody at Bethesda was watching my building stream the night I tried to build the plane generator, or the plane generator, and I couldn't because I didn't have the windmill generator, and we had to go do a powering up event, and I was bitching about it the entire time because now they changed it, so those Atomic Shop ones, you don't need that one, you just need the large one that you can buy. So I feel like somebody must have seen that and felt my pain. Uh-oh. Little Elf hasn't said anything in the chat. Yeah, Ridge says, I remember that you got lost a couple times. A couple? Only a couple times? I'm pretty sure I got lost way more than a couple times. Yeah, those are events that I just haven't done. Early on, I did them a couple of times just to be able to say I did them, but that was really it. All right, this is an easy one. We don't need to sit around and wait for everybody for this one. We can just get it started.
Initiate Vernon Dodge, Brotherhood of Steel. This area is a hotbed of enemy activity, but we've lost connection to the uplinks, providing intel. Prepare the signal repeater to get started. We'll need it working if we want connection to the uplinks.
Could do without all that staggering. Really, Face Eater, go away. You too? Good God. Just want to turn on the signal repeater. Leave me alone and stop smacking me in the face.
Perfect. There's the connection from the signal repeater.
There's Lynette. She says hello. All right. Lynette was, of course, the test subject in my How Pacifist Mode Works video. Little Elf is always my guinea pig and things like that. Alright, we've got everybody here, so this should move very quickly. But yeah, that little bit of PvP we had there, you know, I think it could be fun to incorporate stuff like that in the game. There just needs to be a reason for it. There needs to be a reason for it to be there. Right now, it's just for the sake of doing it, and that's not really good enough. Put some real rewards on the workshops. Make it so that owning them just automatically generates materials for you or something like that, where, you know, you're not investing a ton of time in building them. And then it might be kind of cool to do it. You might have a reason to own one. And even holding it for a few minutes might give you something good.
Not done yet. Head to uplink 2 and hustle. Perfect. I'm starting to see the signal from the second uplink, but we're not done yet.
Brian says, I think there's a trophy thing about power plants. Yeah, basically what it is if you power up the different power plants in the regions, then the workshops in those regions, you can actually connect to a power box instead of needing to build generators. But I think the problem is that people have so many resources that nobody really cares about that, and really, like, nobody builds up workshops anyway. At this point, the only reason to take a workshop is to do a challenge or because you're looking for PvP. That's really it. They are by far the least efficient way to gather resources. Early on in the game, before they changed them all to just give you ore, they were really good. You could generate a lot of stuff, but they changed that pretty soon into things, and after that, they're just not that good anymore. So you don't really see anybody taking them and holding them unless they're looking for PvP or just doing the challenge.
Looks like that wasn't the last of the hostiles. I got a location for you to check out.
I smelled your fear, human.
You smell my fear. It's very forward of you, Super Mutant. I'm not sure I'm comfortable with you smelling my things, fear or otherwise. Oh good, we have something stuck in the ground. Okay, apparently it's unstuck. That's good. One more. Pretty sure I got my level up at this point. Where's the other? Oh no, is it stuck in the wall? Do we have one that's stuck somewhere? That would suck. We do, don't we? That blows. Yeah, I don't see a way we're getting to that one. Unless it just finds its own way out. Well, this is definitely one of those areas where they need to make a change. They need to fix some stuff. Because this is extremely frustrating. The rewards for this are already lackluster. See if I've got anything that might penetrate the ground. No. Nope, it's a dud. Oh, that sucks. All that for nothing. Alright, well, I'm going to go turn in some script. Cousin Todd says, everyone out, let's do it again. Yep. Cousin Todd. Or building stupid stuff. Yes, some people do take workshops just to build stupid stuff. Alright, script machine. That I think I'm going to hold on to for now. Ooh, Ghoul Slayers. I mean, Ghoul Slayers sucks, but plus strength and weapon weight reduction? I'll put that in my vendor. Somebody will grab that for cheap. Is that really all I got? Could have sworn I picked up a couple more things than that. Guess not. Okay, well, I don't need the events anymore. I don't need the workshops anymore, so let's toggle those off. Is that all of them? It is. Somebody's camp's over here. Oh, they've got their vendor turned off. But you'll notice I can still shop in it if I wanted to. But I'm not going to do that because they turned it off for a reason. So I'm not going to be a dick. John W. says, I think he got out just as I was leaving. Interesting. Oh, we'll jump back in. We'll see what happens. You want to make sure my armor is repaired. Well, I only have one repair kit. Let's make sure I'm repairing the important stuff. Okay, let's repair that. Alright, popping some lunch boxes. Very cool. Oh, the bathrobe brigade is out in force, and I'm on a character that doesn't have a bathrobe. That's not good. Alright, I'm ready to roll if you guys are ready to roll. Let's do it. Hopefully we have a little better luck this time. Do I have any interesting weapons on me? Not really.
First step is to repair the signal. Shouldn't be far. Head there now.
Alright, I'm going to head up to the first one. Looks like everybody else is heading down to repair the repeater. I think. I hope. Oh no, they're all here. They're all here, oh no. Okay, they're all heading back. There we go. Now I'll boost the uplink. As long as something doesn't conk me on the head first.
You got hostiles in your area, team. Take them out.
Wasn't done. Nobody repaired it. This is what happens when you run a bunch of daily ops. You just start forgetting to do things. It's okay. Now I do want to see where I'm at on ammo. Okay, we got plenty of ammo. Oh, the weapon's almost broken though. That's not good. Stop hitting me with hammers. Guess I better make sure I'm running gunsmith. I am. Okay. Make sure I'm doing everything I can here to... Right, sneak doesn't do me any good in here. Let's put action boy on. And covert operative doesn't either, so let's put marathoner on. Now, your weapons and armor are supposed to take less damage when you're in a daily op, but I don't know that that's true. As inconsistent as that has been in this game. What a bunch of amateurs. You know it. I think I'm going to switch to this two-shot Gatling gun just because it's not broken. Not about to be broken. I'll switch back to the other one when the boss comes. I'm not a heavy gunner, so I'm not getting the... definitely not getting the most out of this, but... Uh-oh, I'm out of ammo. Okay. Now we got some ammo. That's the nice thing with this, is the 5mm ammo drops, like, super easy. I did pick up an interesting Gatling gun the other day I was playing around with. I like the faster fire rate, though. Alright, can I loot anybody? There we go. Stim up. It's pretty accurate in VATS, considering it's heavy gun. Why are you not dying? There you go. All right. 30. Okay, we're getting the boss this time. That's good.
Take down that priority target ASAP!
All right. Now we'll switch back.
These uplinks are going to provide critical data. Protect down the Matrix at Appalachia as well.
That's much better.
You've earned it. Dodge out.
Okay. See if we got anything good. Oh, a Furious Assaultron head. Wow, that really sucks too. Okay, Brotherhood Recon helmet. All right, well, that's another thing we can turn in for some script before swapping characters.
You and I stick together like excess.
All right, let's see here. So we've got 132 left. Oh, there we go. Furious. I mean, Furious is utterly useless on a weapon like this. That fires so slowly. Bashing damage and 90% reduced weight. The only thing good about it is the fact that it doesn't weigh much. And that can go too. All right, good enough. Let's see if we can sell anything off here.
Not responsible for your safety or the safety of goods purchased.
Gonna scrap those instead. And we learned one mod. All right. Not too bad.
Now,
And
in
how about food and
stock,
drinks?
goods acquired through questionable.
I'm okay on the
means.
food. Never gonna use that stuff. All right, good to go. Noisy Leech is back. Saw Noisy Leech at the workshop. Do I have a bathrobe here? I do. Okay. I'll make sure I have a bathrobe on all my characters. There it is. You can keep it. It's okay. You can keep it. I've got plenty of bathrobes. They're just not always on me all the time. So yeah, there we go. Or just leave it there for the next person to come and get. Killy says, just a heads up, doing a silo. Where do you want it? I'd say do the Queen. John says, got an Exterminator's bare arm. Well, that's a piece of garbage. All right, so we need 3 more daily ops, 1 more level up. Let's get to another level, so I'll do my pistol character. It's usually good for that. And it looks like everything's working well on the stream. Looks good. Okay. Let's keep things going here. Now, am I running unarmed or am I running pistols? I think I'm running pistols. No, I'm not. Okay. Let's... Where am I at here? All right, I need to turn in a little script and get some legendary modules. Morgan says, I ran a few daily ops on my own just to get a feel of the layouts, and I don't totally suck. I was shocked. Did make it to Initiate and Paladin. Burning Mine had me confused. Yeah, once you do them a few times, you'll get the hang of it. Some locations are definitely easier than others, though. Absolutely. Is there there's no special machine in here. There should be a special machine in here. Okay, what can I get rid of here? Let's see here. Instigating pipe revolver. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Instigating lever action. Let's hold on to that for now. Junkie's explosive double barrel we'll hold on to. Junkie's fire rate handmade we'll hold on. That's right. I rolled that in a script video at one point, and it's still just been sitting on this character the entire time. That's a really good handmade. Mutant's 10mm pistol. We'll play with that once the update comes out. So I don't have a lot to trade in here. All right, well, we'll get a few things. All right, I do not want to go do the dross toss. I do want to join my team. And then head to camp. Except I'm running my alternate camp here, which I stuck down here. I don't think I really built anything at it yet. John W. says I'm totally lost in the new vault. Yeah, the new vaults are confusing. I'm starting to get the hang of it. All right. So yeah, so I did build a couple of things here. Not much, though. Wish they'd fix that door animation. There's my vending machines. And I think I didn't put anything out yet, did I? I was going to say, I thought I put workbenches out, but no. Okay. Let's get some... Oh, what do I need the special build. That's what I need. Is that under crafting? Yeah. Okay, let's put that out so I can swap that over. Gorilla Brains. There we go. And do I have a stash box out? I didn't even put a stash box out in here. I am very inconsiderate on this character. Not really. The other camp she's got is great. This one I just haven't built up yet. At some point I will. Do I have a bathrobe? I do, so we're good there. And Morgan says, is this the character that had the champagne room? No, that was Old Man McRib on PC. Okay, we can put the... Ooh, Mutant Slayer's Explosive Crusader Pistol. That would be good to use. That would be good to use for the daily op. Do I have any more fusion cells? I do. Ha ha ha.
Listening.
Okay.
Key to life. Gotta focus.
And then we've got a Vampire's 10mm. Quad Explosive 10mm. So we're in pretty good shape there. Okay. That's good. But I think I'm going to use that Mutant Slayer's Crusader Pistol. And where am I on a level? Not too great. Okay. Alright, we don't have all damn night here, so I'm going to head over to Foundation quick and buy some lunch boxes. Maybe. John W. says, is honeycomb good for anything? I have some stored but never figured out a use for it. I don't think so. I think there's a recipe you can use with it or something. I think it's beeswax that you would get from Fosnot that you could scrap into acid. But if it's the food version, then I don't think it's really good for much of anything. Could be wrong, though. Somebody else may have a use for it. Killy says, sorry, don't think NukaCrypt reset it yet. Okay. That explains why we're not seeing any nukes tonight. Alright, I should be able to turn in some gold bullion. And by the way, Bethesda, you know, seeing as you felt my pain on the other thing, take a look at this texture here. Seriously? Seriously, that pixelation? Come on now. Come on.
Jen's
All right,
got
Samuel.
style that I can respect.
Yeah, I know. Jen's got style you can respect. Yeah, yeah, you're weird, dude. You are so weird. Okay.
Civilization is being rebuilt.
Jen's cool and all, but I don't think you're going to impress her with that kind of nonsense. That's just weird. Okay.
Great. That's all we need now. Rain.
Honeycomb is good for AP. Okay. That could be good. That could be true. And it's great cereal. I remember that cereal. Pretty sure it's like sugar and honey. Refreshes AP. Morgan Murphy says, what's a hoagie? And it's use. Well, it's use unless you're in Pittsburgh. Oh, we got another manhunt. Okay, well, got to do that for the XP.
All we need now. Rain.
Yes, it's use unless you're in Pittsburgh. Then it's yins. And yes, that's a real thing. If you've never been there, or Western PA in general. Cousin Tog says Rogue Trader is updated with codes. Oh, I guess Manhunt is already over. Somebody must have took care of him. Okay. The prison revolving door continues to revolve. All right, let's see here now. I want to make sure I've got my perks right. Tank killer's good. All that's good, good. Share that. And I have 2 points I can still take in. Might as well take awareness. Might as well put something in there. Gorilla. Well, we don't want to use Gorilla if we're going to use the other thing. We can use Gunslinger instead. I'll just sit here and flip through cards while chaos ensues. So I have a level 3 Gunfu. I don't. Okay, that's fine. And alright, might as well max these out for the op at least. Alright, what do I have here? Okay, level 3 master. And it looks like I can just get that one. Okay, that's fine. I can live with that. Okay, the mutants have all respawned apparently. That explosive is some pretty serious damage on that. Okay. All right. Let's do it. Okay. So. Yeah. Pittsburgh is yins and it's wooder, not water. Yes. In Philly, yes. And in Philly, it's wooder and it's John. Oh, yeah. I know my PA regional dialect. I was very impressed by Lou in this game. I thought they did a great job with his Pittsburgh accent. All right, I guess we might as well jump back in and do another daily op. Taylor says, as far as I know, Gunslinger perks actually work for the 10mm auto, but only on Xbox. That's interesting. All right, I grabbed 3 lunch boxes, so we'll wait till everybody's in here and I'll pop those. Pat Stone says, greetings and salutations. Greetings, Pat. Welcome to the stream. There's John. We're just waiting on Cousin Todd. I mean, he's coming now. I'm sure he was just busy building something crazy in a workshop. Okay, the bathrobe brigade is here, except for Fat Kid, who's wearing the Mistress of Mystery garb. Which is fine. You can still be in the bathrobe brigade and not wear a bathrobe. You know, but not everybody will recognize it. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to pop my lunch boxes. Okay, and that gives us 75% more XP. We'll take it. We've got stuff here. There's there's a bathrobe for Fat Kid. There we go. All right, there we go. And for everybody out there wondering how you, too, can have the finest in Wasteland apparel, you get it at the White Spring. And if you just go, and I did put up a video last week, I believe, with detailed instructions for how to get it. Just look for that on the channel if you need to know where to get a bathrobe of your very own. Probably wants us out of the bright light. All right, let's do this. Let's go kill us some muties.
Come in. Restoring connection to the uplinks in this area is mission critical. Send in a signal repeater. Need it prepared to communicate with the uplinks. Double time.
Now, I do have to be careful here. I'm not... because it's not a vampire's weapon.
Signal repeater looking good. Time
I
to head to the
am
first
low
uplink.
health. Which is probably the only reason I'm doing decent enough damage with this thing without stealth. Killy says, make the daily ops quick. I'm at Rogue Trader and we're set. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So I don't usually run with awareness on. That's kind of interesting to see their armor levels and everything. Gamu says Charlie's 50%. Cool. We're only 3 or 4 minutes away here, so assuming nothing spawns in the damn wall again. Takes 3 minutes for the nuke to land.
The first signal's calibrated. We're not done yet. Head to uplink 2 and hustle. I'm getting another uplink signal coming in. Stay on it, team. Almost there now.
All right, let's find some heads to pop off. As long as we're on the head, this weapon isn't doing too bad. Of course, VATS hit registration is always wonky at best. I may need to change to, I need to change my cards around here before we tackle the queen. I'm just going to hang up here because some of these are going to be things that need killing. Alright, looks like we got all of them. We'll go down. All right, where's the top cheese?
We need it taken out now.
Top cheese is at the top of the stairs. Okay. All right, 5 minutes. That's not too bad. Did we get anything good? A zealot's board. Oh, we could march that right down to the queen fight. And the liquid courage recipe, which I think I already know.
Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area.
Actually, I'm going to try this on... I'm going to try this weapon on the queen, even though it's mutant slayers. I found that energy weapons tend to give me interesting damage numbers from her, so... See how this does with the energy mod on it. Oh, that's a nice drop, too. We got plenty of room. Cousin Todd says, I find the speedy running animations highly amusing on the super mutants. I agree. They are just a bit silly. Oh, we got a couple of Scorch Beasts here. No, I want to target the other one. Do need to change some stuff around here. Modern Renegade gives me a chance to cripple. Okay, let's put that on. No. that could be useful, I think, for this fight. Then I'll take 1 point of sneak. And we'll take 1 point of action girl. Okay, I think we're in good shape for everything else. Yeah, we're looking good. Okay. As good as we're going to look anyway. Let's just get rid of that. John's got a Furious Deathclaw Gauntlet. That's not bad. Alright, Queenie, where you at? Go for your wings and get some cripples, get you on the ground. That'll at least make me somewhat useful. Just curious to see what this weapon does. Yeah, that's not a very high damage number, is it? Oh, somebody's cryolating. That's very good. Oh, that's not bad with the criticals. But they're also sneak attacks, and those aren't really counting, so it's not doing as much as it shows it's doing. That's probably more accurate now that we're in danger. Oh good, a rad scorpion. Everyone likes a rad scorpion. Alright, let's re-cripple these limbs. Come on. Torso needs to be crippled. The more things we can cripple, the more likely she is to stay on the ground. Uh-oh. No! Hate cave crickets. Anything else need to go? Yep, leg needs to go. Alright, now everything's crippled. And I've done a decent amount of damage. I'll let other people polish her off, and I'll just clean up some ads. Try and keep the ads off of everybody else. There we go. We got XP for the kill. We'll get to looter. So I didn't do a ton of damage there, but we still did okay. And there, I think, is, you know, a good example of, can a weapon be good? Can it be useful? I always see somebody, there's always, almost always somebody after I do a weapon video where it's like, yeah, well, if you tried to solo the Scorchbeast Queen with that, you wouldn't be able to do it. Well, yeah. Not every weapon in the game is going to be able to solo the Scorchbeast Queen. And not every player wants to solo the Scorchbeast Queen either, so, you know, take it for what it is. We still had some fun with that weapon. Got the job done. And we got our last level. Achilles says, have fun, I'm stuck on a loading screen. Oh no. John W. says, I'm stuck in power armor animation. Isbase says, I wish I was a Scorch Beast. Okay. And Wicked's Life says, how you doing, McRib? Just got off a long shift at work. I'm doing great. We got 2 more daily ops we need to do before all the challenges are complete. We got our level, so I think I'm going to switch over to my heavy gunner. I'm just going to jump up to the train station here and see if I can turn in any more script before I do that. Todd, your I know response to the guy who said you could one-shot Scorched with the right build cracked me up. Yeah, never mind the fact that I was one-shotting almost everyone in that video, even without a proper build for it, so take that for what you will. So, bolstering, AP refresh, and weapon weight reduction. Yeah. I'm not a fan of bolstering, but those 2 other perks are pretty good. 3-star unyielding, that's pretty good for somebody. Vanguard's wood. Nobody needs that. Alright, that'll go to 1,000. And I'll just leave it at that. And yeah, Todd, that was, you know, I try not to be too much of a smart ass because I know, like, sometimes people are just trying to post something so that other people see it, you know, but every now and again, I just kind of can't resist. There's always also that person who tells me I spend too much time talking in my script videos, so, you know, the next time and I've usually just deleted those comments because I think they're particularly rude. You know, it's okay by me if you don't like the content I make, but don't, you know, somebody's spending time making content, you know, for free. Like, no one requires you to watch this. You don't have to. It's okay. You're not going to hurt my feelings if you don't watch it. But, yeah. But yeah, I've got some comebacks for, got some smart-ass comebacks for the next time somebody tells me I talk too much in a script video. Like, I'm sorry, but that's, you know, that's kind of what you're showing up for. The talking is the attraction. If it's not an attraction for you, then that's fine, but that's what I'm here for. All right. Switch to you because ammo is weird. All right, we got plenty of 50 cal. This was the Gatling gun I was using. It's faster reload and VATS hit chance, which is pretty good. I was really excited to be able to use something like this with unyielding
Attention
armor.
citizens. Nuclear strike imminent.
I think that would have been interesting to get some VATS capability with that, but
Thank you for your
hopefully they walk that back. All right, so we've got another nuke incoming. So we'll do that before we do another daily op. This one I'll run twice on this character because this is my heavy gunner. So this one's kind of more suited for that kind of op. Okay. While we're here, I got to get back on the team. Was that person pissed off Goat 69? Not gonna lie, I kind of want to be on pissed off Goat 69's team. Kind of want to know who that person is. That's a pretty cool name. And Morgan says, what's with the fast travel lately? It's been doing it to me too. Yeah, it's awful. Sometimes I found if you shoot a bullet and then try again, you're okay. The other thing I found is like taking my time between button presses seems to help, but it could be totally in my head too that it's helping. It does seem to, like if I'm on PC, it does seem to help if I actually hit the buttons on the keyboard to do it instead of pressing the mouse. So maybe that's got something to do with it. I don't know. It's hard to say. Cousin Todd says, talking too much is your brand. Exactly. As was said in The Wedding Singer, I have a microphone and you don't, so you will listen to every damn word I have to say. Morgan says, didn't notice if it took my caps off. No, it doesn't. It doesn't take your caps off. Cousin Todd says, Goat watches your vids. Very cool. And Mark Shaw says, I talk too much and don't make videos. Hey, might as well. And Bullet Magnet's here and it's still going on. Yep, we got at least 2 more daily ops to do. I'm going to check my perks real quick while we're in here. And yeah, I think we're okay. All right. So we're doing all right there, but this is what I thought was interesting. Well, I guess the Gatling Plasma, it does have higher damage. But once she's on the ground, I'm going to get better damage with this weapon. Which surprises me because of the whole armor penetration stuff. And how that doesn't work well with energy weapons. And it doesn't work well with energy weapons. Oh, I don't have that many plasma cores though, do I? Okay. Better watch it. Don't have concentrated fire for this character, I don't think. No. Okay. So I can't target those limbs. Even though I have the perks to cripple. Alright, so now what they're doing right now, cryolating her in the air, isn't really all that helpful. You want to wait until she's on the ground to cryolate. Because right now, she might be trying to land, but she's not. She's up in the air, she's far away, so we're not doing as much damage as we would be if she was on the ground. Noisy Leech says, Fisty is the Bob Ross of script videos. I can accept that. There we go. See, now's the time to cryolate. Freeze her when she's on the ground. Because look how much more... I mean, I'm not that much closer, but look how much more damage we're doing right now. Now here's the interesting thing. Oh, stop it. Trying to show people something... and you're interrupting. See, look how low that damage is. Now the Gatling Plasma. That's like considerably more damage. And yes, the base damage on that weapon is higher, but it's not that much higher. Uh-oh. I smell little creepy crawly things. Put the flux away. I hear a cricket. I know I hear a cave cricket. Get off the ground before it murders me. And Bullet Magnet is subscribing because I'm the Bob Ross of script videos. Oh, wait till you see the camp videos. We can have a floaty little box and a floaty little house and a floaty little tree. And I do appreciate it if you subscribe. We're still creeping up on 4K. I was hoping to be there by now, but we're still creeping up on it. So if you're watching and you're not subscribed, do go ahead and do that. Help me hit that number. Bullet Magnet says you should try the minigun without ammo for the full basher build with one gun army. Yeah, I'm going to try that at some point as soon as I get one with bashing damage, just to look at it and see it, because that's another one. There's always one person in the comment section whenever I go on my little rant about whenever I go on my bashing damage rant, there's always somebody who says bashing damage is good because of this. Like, yeah, okay, I understand. It's fun to do that. Other than that, bashing damage totally sucks. A floaty float? Why not? And Cousin Todd, shot. He's got a 2-shot VATS 33 combat rifle. That's not bad. And that 33 VATS is going to go up to 50% VATS with Steel Rain. I think that's going to be a really interesting improvement. Bullet Magnet says, Vampire's faster fire rate, 40% bash is broken. Interesting. All right, so we're not going to be in a bathrobe in this one because I'm in power armor for my heavy guns. Oh, are we running in already? No? Okay. All right, do I need to repair anything? That is a good question. That's good, that's good. That's fine. That's fine, and that's what we're going to run in here. Vampire's explosive 50 cal. Yes, please. And I really, really wish I could run Gunsmith at the same time, but I can't. Okay, Action Boy is fine. Bloody Mess. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with where things are at on this build, I think. All right, everybody's in. And I'm fairly close to a level. And I've still got some well-rested. Beaver Claw, minus 25% damage with melee weapons. That's not going to be a problem here. Morgan says Steel Rain is in July, right? That is when it's supposed to drop. Whether it actually will drop in July is an entirely different question. As rage-filled as people have been with these legendary changes, it wouldn't shock me to see them push it back a little bit, because that's really the main selling point on that one. And if people aren't happy, well, I guess it's not. I guess it's the Brotherhood of Steel storyline, but holy crap, there's a lot of muties up there. I can turn my light on in here because I'm not sneaky. Here is Suicider. Come on. Where you at? Oh, you're down there. Okay. I thought you were coming that way. I love the Vampire's explosive 50 cal. It's fantastic. Ooh, look how quick they are. That's a major upgrade for the super mutants. They're usually very slow and dumb. They're still dumb, but they're not slow. Wow, bunch of them in here already. It is a really comical effect, though. It's just funny how they just sped them up. There's no... They didn't change anything with their gait. They didn't change anything with how they operate. It's just... Let's just fast forward the super mutants. I'm surprised their voice lines didn't get sped up, too. That would have been awesome. We can have Alvin and the Chipmunk super mutants. I really do enjoy this Xbox Series X 60 FPS frame boost thing. You can really, with a weapon like this, you can really just watch the meat chunks fly with Bloody Mess on. It's beautiful.
Job isn't done yet. I got a pocket of activity that needs to be looked into. Proceed with caution.
All right, everybody else is down this way. Hopefully nothing gets stuck in a wall this time.
Priority target incoming. I think you know your orders, team. Make us proud.
All right, where's the top cheese? All the way up there. Gonna make me run all the way up there just to murder him? All right. Alright, stop it with the fire things. Nobody likes you. I know you think you're cool and all. Alright, there we go. 457. We did very well with that one. See if we got anything good. Pissed Off Goat 69 says thank you. That's a great name. And it's another one that I'm surprised they're just, fine. I'm not offended. I think it's hilarious. And Y94 says people love to complain. Yes, that they do. They really, really do. People enjoy complaining. They love hearing the sound of their own voice. And they love to feel important. Now, in fairness, the PTS stuff, it is testing. They do want feedback. They have specifically asked for feedback. So I see no issue with providing that feedback, but, you know, we don't all need to scream and yell and get all worked up about it. Provide some logical feedback and they'll listen to it. They listened to it with power armor displays when everybody said this isn't going to work. They already made lots of changes to the legendary crafting system, so hopefully it gets better. But at this point, I'm kind of satisfied with it. I think, you know, along with everyone else, while I would love to be able to craft individual effects or roll individual effects on items, I just don't think that was something that was ever going to be on the table. It would be nice, but I just don't think it was ever going to happen. Maybe there will be a time, but it's not now. So, you know, I know everybody's disappointed that they can't do that, but I just don't think it's a realistic thing to go for. There just isn't enough to do in the game right now to really think that that's going to be a thing. Maybe down the line, once we get 4 and 5-star legendaries and all that, then it'll make more sense. But, you know, I just don't see the developers doing it. I don't. It's not that I don't think they should. I do. But I just don't think it's a realistic thing to go for. You know, it's like asking for a pony for your birthday when your family lives in a 2-bedroom, 5th-floor apartment in New York City. It just doesn't really work. So it would be wonderful to have that pony, but you have nowhere to put it. And that's what we're doing here. We're getting upset that we're not getting a pony, and we're looking past the good things that we are getting. The ability to craft individual weapons. That is a huge cut down on RNG. So that in and of itself is a enormous good change. I'd love to see more, but it's just not going to happen. And let's see here. Bullet Magnet says, I buy propaganda flyers and Pleasant Valley tickets to whoever's collecting. Nuka Shine labels I buy for 500 scrip apiece. There you go. Cousin Todd says, I unlocked the gas tank backpack. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't seen that. John got a Vampire's Warglaive. That's good. And also says they need to focus more on quest content. I agree. That is, I think, the biggest thing at this point. And Morgan says, you wanted that pony, didn't you? Oh, you know it. No, I was never really wanted a pony, but I think we all know that thing that we want but just can't have. But yes, John, I agree with you. I think quest content is the big thing, and at this point, I don't even think it's so much quest content. I think what Fallout 76 needs at this point is basically Fallout 76 2. I need a whole new world. You know, 3 or 4 hours of quests and dialogue, like, it's cool, it's nice, but meh. I mean, I'm going through these quests and there's no lore, there's no mysteries, there's no environmental storytelling, there's no nothing. It's just like, here's an area to walk through on your way to talk to another NPC. I have not been particularly impressed. Wastelanders was excellent. Didn't really enjoy the Brotherhood of Steel quest, though. So at this point, I want new areas to explore, and if we look at the map, this whole section here on the west, that entire section of map there, I'm sorry, I don't think you left this here accidentally. I really don't think that was left there accidentally. I think things can be put there. Things can go there. We've got a bridge that goes over there. It's, you know, expand over there. And I guess that's Kentucky probably, but give me more places to explore. Give me more things like that. I loved the original game. I'm one of those people who loved the original Fallout 76 because it was different. And I like Fallout for exploration, so I am all about anything that gives me more wasteland spaces to just pick through. And I know it's difficult, I know it takes work, and I guess that's me asking for my own pony, but I do think that's what's needed. And we need more endgame content. Like, it's nice, we've got all these cool weapons and everything, but the fact of the matter is, you don't even need a legendary weapon to do well in this game. So, we need some more endgame stuff. But, you know, rant over. And let's see here. Gamu's heading out. Have a good night, Gamu. And John says, bring back the cryptid group and add more mysteries to solve. I agree. Absolutely. We know that Calvin Van Lowe's sister is alive. in whatever settlement that guy from the Blue Ridge Caravan is from. So that could be a thing. All right, I've got to do one more daily op. I'm going to jump in and do it. If anybody else wants to hop on the team, it can. Oh, John game froze. Be right back. But yeah, you guys all get where I'm going with it. You know, at this point, the problem isn't that we might re-roll gear too quickly and then quit. The problem is that there isn't anything to use that gear for. Morgan says there's always Mistress of Mysteries to do. Not a lot of people stumble on that. That's true. A lot of people do miss that. I've definitely done it, but a lot of people do miss it. And I think, too, like, this game is just kind of weird. It's not one that is, like, the questing and everything really isn't conducive to being done in a group. Fat Kid says, I don't want a pony, I want a Ferrari. Well, that's, you know, nice to want things. All right. And I'm just going to run in here and start this. At this point, we're just doing these to finish the thing. We get other people on the team. If Todd jumps in, cool. But at this point, it doesn't matter if it takes 20 minutes to finish it. Hopefully we can do this before we get bonked. Got it.
There's the signal repeater. Well done. On to the first uplink.
Where am I going? Oh, little elf's going to join us. All right. But yeah, Mistress of Mysteries quest was really good. That was one of those really impressive Fallout 76 quests. And it's one that I wish they would do something more with. You've got this really cool base. And absolutely no reason to ever go back to it once the quest's over. I think that's probably what I find so frustrating about some of the new content. You know, why I find, like, the Brotherhood of Steel thing disappointing. You've already got these really cool factions and interesting places and interesting stories to tell in the game, and instead of telling those stories, we're bringing back the Brotherhood of Steel. Why? What for? Like, they haven't really, you know, I'm not somebody who thinks they broke the lore with it or anything. They didn't. They handled it respectfully of the lore. They found a way to do it that makes some sense, but it's just a shame because whoever came up with these other factions and groups and characters did a really good job, and they're just being discarded for the sake of familiarity, I guess. And that's, as somebody who has done a lot of work in a lot of creative fields over the years, I always feel bad for the people who work on things and then see them just kind of tossed aside. It's no fun.
Stay safe, team.
Mark says 5 a.m. in the morning and still watching. Gonna be tired later. Well, we're gonna wrap it up here in a few minutes, so I don't think I'm gonna do the Nuclear Winter Challenge tonight. I'm pretty tired myself. Morgan says, what happens with Colin and his parents when he joins the Brotherhood of Steel? Exactly. I want to know. Now, I'm pretty sure we find out about that in the next installment. But at this point, I want to meet Shelley Van Lowe. I want to do more cryptid stuff. I want to find more just places to explore. I liked the Dead World. I thought the Dead World was great. I think that the way Fallout 76 was originally done, with no NPCs, I think that got lumped in with all the other things that were wrong with the game at launch. And really, it wasn't a problem. No. Do not tell me that you are stuck in the damn wall. I'm not having it. Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall. Get out of the wall and let me kill you. But yeah, it launched. The game had tons of bugs. It had tons of problems. It had all kinds of stuff going on. And I think that, you know, had everything worked right and gone smoothly, then people may have been more forgiving of its unique storytelling methods. But because so many other problems were there, and it was also different, that was a problem. All right. And we're not going to get anything good here because we already got our rewards. A 3-star leather right arm. And 10 script. The Outrage says the responders are great. Wish they came back. Yep, me too. Bullet says, I think the option for the Tinker Bench to break down legendaries would be beneficial to gameplay. I could see that. John says no nuclear winter. Morgan says no nuclear winter. Are you guys going to make me do nuclear winter? Cousin Todd says my problem was at launch. I couldn't stay connected more than a few minutes. Yeah. There were all kinds of issues at launch, and I think just the fact that it didn't have human NPCs was something that it was just a really easy thing for people to look at and say, that's different. That's why I'm angry. You know, and really it wasn't that. That wasn't the problem. The cool thing about Fallout games has always been exploring and digging and like sort of digging through the past. And that was all here. There's more of it here than there has been in any Fallout game. So it kind of shocked me how much people hated it. And I really think that it's just because it was a combination of everything. I think in years down the line, we're going to look back and people are going to be disappointed that they didn't play the original version of the game, because you can't go back and have it now. If you didn't play it in the first year before Wastelanders, you're out of luck. You don't get to experience that world, and I think that's a shame for a lot of people. Okay, so you guys want me to play Nuclear Winter. All right. Let's see what the challenge is. All right, use stim packs. Okay, so this is kind of a tough challenge. We're going to try it. I'm going to try, and we'll see what we can do here. And if anybody wants to join me, I'll hang out at the main menu here for a minute and send some. There we go. I'll send some team invites. Anybody who wants to join can. I am not good at Nuclear Winter, so don't feel like you need to be. Morgan says, thank you. Cousin Todd says bedtime here. All right, Todd, you go to bed. Yeah, I don't know. This isn't going to be more than 1 or 2 matches. There's no way. All right, let's see here. Did everybody join? And I don't know if John's going to join or not. John says, I'm not good either. You don't have to be good. I'm absolutely terrible, especially on Xbox with a controller. All right, let's jump in. Just make sure there's nobody else sitting. Little Elf is at the main menu. We can invite Little Elf. Little Elf is really good at being one with the bush. Okay. Fat Kid says I'm trash. All right. Do we have everybody? Elf is still at the main menu. Okay, as soon as she joins, then we'll jump in. Pissed Off Goat says, hey, Fisty, UB Subject 17 is kind of shy, but she wanted me to ask you if you'd visit her camp and shelter. Sure. Tell her to, let's see here. Is she... She's not on my friends list, and neither are you. Let me see if Pissed Off Goat is here. Okay, we're going to add Pissed Off Goat. And I think I just saw UB Subject. There we go. All right. So you guys can add me, and then once we do this, we'll check out a camp before we call it a night. Why not? Okay, so I think we've all been hanging out here long enough. Let's jump in. And we'll just get a rando. See how we do. So the challenge is to use 3 stim packs.
As they say, stranger things have happened.
Sometimes the best way but you can't use a stim pack if you are... Oh, it didn't let Elf in with us. She's on a different team. So it won't actually let you use a stim pack if you don't need a stim pack. So sometimes the best way to do that is to just find something. Collect your stim packs and then find something to jump off of and use them as quickly as you can. Lynette's so well, now I'm here without you. That's all right. And we can always, if one person gets a ton of stim packs, we can drop them. But yeah, if we can find a way to win, cool. If not, oh well. John W. is level 38. I don't know, John. I think you must have played some Nuclear Winter if you're level 38. Can't be that bad. There's Elf. Now, if we all want to just do the challenge quickly, Morgantown Airport. Oh, no, that's when it's revive players. Morgantown Airport's great because you can jump off the air traffic control tower and revive each other. But in this case, we got to use stim packs. So we got to find them and then find a reason to use them. And J. Killa Slays is our teammate. If you're watching and playing, welcome.
In the voting process. I do hope you're satisfied.
Pissed Off
with
Ghost says
those
she's super
results.
happy. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, we'll check it out. Why not? As long as you guys can hang out for a little bit while we go through a match or two here. So this spot here is awesome to get stim packs. All the little tents right in here tend to drop a lot of those things. Bullet says, I'll add you on Xbox if you want a character with a build to blow up. And John says, by the airport has a lot of stims. Yep. Okay, so we got the area pretty much to ourselves. There's a couple people out here. One of them's Little Elf. She's, is that our, oh, that's our rando. Okay. Let's see what we do here. Who knows? Maybe we'll win.
Data shows that you are a superior candidate, but bullets do not discriminate.
Get a lot of ammo and pipe pistols. Where I should be getting stim packs. Oh, excuse me. There's a stim pack. Alright, I've been having fun with the double barrel shotgun. So I might just rock this for now. It's not nearly as fun without all the shotgun perks, though. Alright, there's also tents on the other side of this wall here. There's a stim. Machine gun turret. Okay, I've got 2 stim packs. Which is better than no stim packs. Sometimes there's creatures running around here. Now I've got a rat away. That's good. I know what to do now. Okay, let's just... So we got another box here. Okay. We're going to put some turrets down. And we're going to get marine armor on. That can go. That can go. That can go. And we're still not below. So you can go too. Okay, good enough. Now, we got to take some rad damage. Take rad away. Do a stim. Uh-oh. So we already lost John, and I'm going to get so murdered here. Yep. John says, you'll load before me, Super Xbox. Yep.
This concludes your
Scorched virus is COVID-76. It's over. Fat Kid says that guy did us dirty. Oh, yeah? And there's our rando. All right, well, I got 1 stim pack down. So jump back in here. I got 1 stim down. We'll see if we can get another one. This is the reason I don't usually do these challenges is like, if you really just want the 250 score, just go hit your weekly repeatable 3 times and you get 300. And it's way faster than trying to use 3 stim packs in nuclear winter matches. But for the sake of having an excuse to play and keep the stream going for a little bit, why not? Now, the plan is Saturday night, if you like the nuclear winter streams, Saturday night, my plan is to do another co-stream with Gizmo first, where we're going to do some nuclear winter. I'm not going to commit to that 110% just yet, because things could go wrong with my work schedule and prevent it, but Bullet says play in third person in nuclear winter. Yeah, I'm just not comfortable in third person. I never have been. So while I understand the concept, it's just not for me.
As they say.
And I know that in theory I would do better if I did, but looks like our teammates decided not to join in this one. That's okay. So we're going to try. At least this time I'm on a team with some high-level players. Maybe I can ride some coattails to victory. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody. Doesn't look like anybody followed me in. Oh no, Bad Bad Wolf is in nuclear winter. Our team got separated. That's interesting. John says, didn't let me join. Fat Kid says, invite. Yeah, it looks like, it just booted everybody from the team. It should keep everybody on the team. So, yeah, well, if we do another one after this, then I'll make sure we get everybody back on. But we're already in, so we might as well roll with it. John says, I have to come for you. So that means I need to keep moving, or you're all going to know exactly where I am. Morgan says, your luck riding coattails in nuclear winter is negative. Yeah, that's probably true. But hey, I'll do my best. T price 2,400. All right, but we also need to go see that camp too. So I don't want to spend too much time in nuclear winter here if we.
Will commence shortly.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense to play nuclear winter for an hour just to use 3 stim packs. All right. So I can't tell people where I'm going to drop or they'll just kill me right away. So we have to be secret. We have to be secretive now. Not that everybody doesn't know where I'm going to be. Uh-oh, we got a couple of red dots on. Doesn't look like any of the viewers are there.
Do your best.
You'll know where I am now once I load in, but it's loaded in with the team.
But still, do try.
Got to see if we can get some stems. Crossbows. Ugh. Gross. That was, of course, the other problem that last time through. I got no good weapons. I don't even need anything amazing, just something that's a gun. Alright, that I can work with. Now, if I could get some stems, I could just go run into the fire. Okay, there's one. I guess I can't go running into the fire. It's not that close, is it?
Your survival is predicated on your ability to move to the storm's safe area.
Looks like there's an enemy nearby. Oh no, I'm running in the wrong direction. I want to go to the fire. Ooh, especially now that I have 2 stim packs. Now I can meet the challenge. Alright, my whole team is still alive, so I'm guessing they killed whoever was here. Combat rifle, that's what I'm talking about. Look at that. See, that's what I need. I need a nice, tight little crosshair like that. Then I can kill some people. Guess I should have let that thing hit me, huh? Alright, I'm going to run over here, get in the fire, use my stim packs. And then we'll see how we do. There's one. There's two. John says you load in fast. Bullet says he doesn't load. It's, this new Xbox, man, it is no joke. It really isn't. Alright, now I don't have any more stim packs if I get myself in trouble, but I can live with that. Let's just follow the team. Bloatfly. Alright, let's do that. Sometimes you get nuke codes and stuff. I was in a game the other night where I had a briefcase and I had teammates that were killing creatures and picking up nuke codes all over the place, and nobody would drop me their codes. No one would drop me their nuke codes, and I tried to talk on the game chat. I tried to do everything. Nobody was communicating. Had a briefcase, couldn't use it. Like the saddest thing ever in Nuclear Winter. I've never been able to launch a nuke in Nuclear Winter. That looks uncomfortable. Bullet says, imagine in the near future people are going to get nostalgic over loading screens. Yeah, they're gone. I mean, with these SSDs, they're gone. I mean, don't feel too bad, though, because eventually they will come back. As games get bigger and bloatier and all those things again, we'll get loading screens back. It's just fast now because everything was as optimized as possible for the old games that sucked with the mechanical hard drives. Alright, so they're all going to be one with the bush. Oh, now they're not one with the bush anymore. Okay. Let's see who's here. There's only 15 people left. Magazine. Okay, I'll take some more ammo. No pick lock. Okay. So either my teammates have looted this stuff or somebody else did. Alright, I can drop my wood armor. Drop that. I'll hold on to that in case I need it. Nah, screw it. It has weight. Let's grab this combat sniper rifle. That could be useful. Well, it says I need a Series X for short. Yeah, it's huge, and the 60, the high frame rate thing, all that is awesome. Okay, so our level 17 got murdered inside there. So we know there's somebody in there. I have no grenades. So we kind of just need to wait for that person to come down. Unless there's multiple people in there. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try and get to you. Don't know if I'll be able to. Oh, already dead. Ooh, 2 of them. I think I downed the one guy. Maybe. Maybe we'll make it. Gimme.
That was
Gimme.
an expected outcome. They were a particularly weak
All right.
candidate.
Guess having one of those stim packs would probably be helpful right about now. Okay, we got some stims. Let's go ahead and use one. Okay. Still alive. There's only... Oh, shit. That was not me. That was a weird bug. I pushed no buttons. The gun just started firing. Gotta love it. The one game mode where you really can't make any noise. They can't manage to fix that. Okay, we're going to have to move at some point. Morgan says, it's amazing. I'm happy I stalked the websites to get mine. Got it through GameStop with a bundle. I did the same thing. It came with some stupid baseball game that I'll never play. But the extra controllers are useful. Okay, just saw somebody. And there's another one down there.
Excellent. An
Oh, that was
unimpressive
okay. That was
candidate
mine. All right,
meets
that was the one I
an
got down. Okay. All right, I'll take as much ammo as I can get, and I'll take some marine armor. All right, we're... Okay, we got to get to safety. Are we safe here? We're not safe here. This is a perfect place for somebody to be hiding. See, look at that. If I would have just kept playing, I would have been able to use my stim packs. John says I'm one with the bush. Well, that means at least one of these people left is John, so... I don't know, we might do it. We might get a victory. I feel bad that it kicked everybody out. It broke up the team before we got it, but... In fairness, really, you know, this T-Price 2400 person, that person's getting a victory. I'm just hanging out while they do it. And I am completely okay with that. Okay, we got to move a little bit. Ooh, we're going to have to come out of this little hidey hole. Oh, that was John.
That was an expected outcome. They were a particularly weak candidate. You are not in the safe area of the storm.
Morgan says if you make merch be one with the bush would be great. That could be interesting. I'm pretty sure I'm blatantly stealing that from someone in the comment section, but... Okay, so there's 4 people left other than us. We don't have a lot of time to look around, and honestly, I am fully loaded up on stuff. Where's my teammate? I just want to stay with this dude. Ooh, somebody put a mine there. Bet it was him. He seems smart. There's a rad scorpion. And a ghoul. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotcha.
You're a skilled hunter, candidate.
Look at that.
Entire
4
squad
kills.
has been eliminated from testing.
Alright, where's my teammate? Alright, we gotta get to safety. I don't know, maybe it's the new higher frame rate or something, but maybe it's the fact that I'm like sitting right up on the display while I'm on stream, but I'm definitely getting more comfortable with hip firing and things without VATS. Alright, dude, you gotta get moving or you're gonna get your butt torched. John says, you got me, but I got the challenge. You got my teammate too. You're gonna be overseer. Morgan says, glad me and John guilted you into this. You absolutely did. All right, T-Price 2400. I would like to win, and that's not going to happen if you die. So stop doing that. Come here. Don't get burned in the fire. I need you to survive to kill people. I mean, I'm one with the bush right now, but I can't be one with the bush forever. There's still 3 other people left. Come on. Don't die. Are you coming? I think you're coming. You are just outrunning that fire. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. All right. One with the bush. One with the bush. Alright, so now we're in a pretty small ring. Surprised the Scorch Beast hasn't come out to play yet. Okay, plasma grenade's pretty good. So thrown explosives are definitely a little more useful here. There's a dead player, I think. Uh-oh. Now we just kind of want to hunker down and see if any of these people kill each other off and thin the herd. Because if they're all one team, then that's tough. Bullet says tap the aim while shooting and it'll auto-target while you aim. Oh, I didn't think that worked in Nuclear Winter. I thought they disabled that in Nuclear Winter. Maybe I'm wrong. Which could explain why I'm doing better. Alright, where is everybody? I heard shots coming from that way. But I don't want to give up our position. Damage resist for 90 seconds. Might as well. Just in case someone starts shooting at us. Alright, is that the fire moving, or is that people blowing things up? We just got to get a little further over to be safe. There's my teammate. Oh no. Uh-oh. It's a whole team. There's no way.
Your companions have all been killed. You must proceed alone. That was an expected outcome. They were a particularly weak candidate.
Holy hell.
You have removed a group from testing. I expected as much from those candidates.
Extra crispy Scorch Beast. Alright, it's me and one other person. The Scorch Beast killed me. Oh no, okay. The other player killed me. Alright. They were watching me. John says, yesterday I had it just me and one other person, mano a mano, then the Scorch Beast ratted on me and weakened me. Oh, that is so disappointing. It was so close. It was so close. I had 6 kills. How does that happen? I never have 6 kills. I never have 1 kill. All right, let's go into social and go ahead and check out this camp, and the person who has the camp must not have added me. So we'll go to Pissed Off Goat because hopefully they're on the same world. Fat Kid says, GG. Hey, it was a good game. Even I'm feeling pretty good about myself with that one. So there we go. Now, let's see if we can find this camp we're supposed to check out. Morgan, everyone's so proud of me for not completely sucking in Nuclear Winter for once. I promise it won't happen again. All right, so here's the camp we're going to check out. UB Subject 17. next to Vault 76, and it's all loading in. All right, we'll do what we do and come down the hill here so we get a kind of a view of the whole thing. So you can get a picture of the overall vision. All right, so we've got a little farm. I like that. It's very well put together. And it looks like we've got a power station up here. That's good. And the witch thing. Awesome. So I do like when people do that. They kind of make a separate thing for the generator and then hide it. And... ooh, and they got it to... oh, she even did the things. I can't remember what they're called now. It's too late and I'm too old. But yeah, she even did that. Those are tough. Those are a real total pain in the ass to work with. So got mucho respect for anybody that is willing to suffer through that. So yeah, did it over here too. Very cool. Oh, I even merged in a ghost in the raider cage tree. I'd like that. And, oh, somebody's got the radioactive barrel, too. Somebody's been grinding. And some razor grain, not just as a crop, but also as a decoration. I like that. Oh, and there's a shelter, too. Okay. And we're using the stash box as a step. What the... oh, the cat thing. I never got the cat thing. So we've got the stash box as a step. There's a little elf all bathrobed up. Oh, we've got cheap plans and all kinds of stuff in there too. That's awesome. And she wants me to check out the shelter. I will. As soon as we get through the thing here. And we've got, that looks like the fancy shotgun on the weapon rack. Wheelchair by the fireplace. Very cool. Turbo fertilizer. Yeah, she's been grinding away.
Tried any new foods lately? I wonder what those stuffy old cooking shows from before the war would say about wasteland cuisine.
And that is a very interesting outfit. Ooh, and she managed to place it where there's 2 extractors. Steel and copper. There aren't a lot of spaces you can get away with that. That's good. Got some water, which I'm going to take a little bit of. Okay. This is how I stay stocked up on water. I just make sure I grab it from people's camps. And the beekeeper suit on a mannequin. I like that. All right, let's go check out the shelter. She's very excited about the shelter. You have disabled pacifist mode. Okay, let me make sure I turn pacifist mode back on. Just in case this is all an elaborate ruse. I don't think it is. And honestly, I'd laugh pretty hard if it was. And Morgan says she got the red asylum outfit. I grind for those every day just because. So does little elf. She loves those asylum dresses. All right, so welcome, maybe. So there's a lobby shelter. All right, let's follow her in. Welcome, maybe. I love that. And we've got the creepy clown. Got kind of a game room with creepy science tubes. So we know something troublesome is afoot. We know somebody's up to no good. And we've got the electric chair with the radiation thing. That's cool. She's going to sit in it and zap herself. That's awesome. Oh, it zapped me. That's good stuff. Okay, so yeah, you can get away with that in here. You can't do a merge like that in the real world. You have to do that in a shelter where you can just make things float. So that works well. That's awesome. I dig it. And we've got our whole little like Mothman worship thing going on here. And let's go ahead and see what else she's got here. She's got the lobby shelter entrance as well. So we'll go in there. we've got a prison with a clown and vault boy. And the doors are locked so that if you pick them, you'll get wanted. Bullet says it does what it's told. She's really Buffalo Bill. Don't fall for it. You'll be putting lotion on the skin or you'll get the hose again. So we've got quarters shelter 2. She is making sure she keeps me moving, isn't she? That's all right. She's not probably the first woman to do that. Okay, let's see here. Outhouses. Central auto repair. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay, we've got a couple of fusion fleas in here. Not sure how they drove in here, but hey, that's cool. Here's the office. Where you've got Pimp Boy 3000 in here to take your money. Now she's going to take me upstairs and show me what else she's got here. Check in. We got a little motel. She's worked really hard on this. You can tell. This is awesome. Dine in. Oh, look at that. Okay, you got like a public restroom set up. All because of the merge stuff. See, this is the kind of thing, like, I can't get my head around it. Photo op. All right, here you go. Here's your photo op. You got it. Morgan says, see, she has cages. I told you. Morgan says, Central Auto Repair. It's where the candy and the white van are located. Yep, she just wanted me to come in here and, she just wanted to get me in here to ride her, Giddy Up Buttercup. See, she has a pony. She didn't accept it. When she was told she couldn't have a pony in her underground vault, she said, screw you, I'm buying a pony, and she got one. So, fair warning to everyone, my iPad that I view the chat on is about to die, so if that happens, I may miss some of your comments. And now we've got lots of bunnies meeting on the bed. The walls have ears. This place is very surreal. I'm enjoying the surrealism of the whole thing. I'm digging it. And we have more bathrooms. Oh, I already saw those. Okay. Now we've got a bedroom with beer steins and a TV. Very cool. And I think she's got another shelter yet, too. She's been working hard on this. There we go. Bullet says the shelter is exquisite. It is really good. You know, she's, you know, there's two kinds of shelters that I like. I like ones where, like a little elf makes, where you kind of hide the whole thing. And then there's ones like this where you kind of just embrace the weirdness of it and just make something. She's got a carousel. Sheep Squatch is riding. And I can ride it too. So we can all ride the carousel together. And I'm going to do that because I don't want her to lock me up in a cage. And there's Mr. Fuzzy with a vending machine. And she's selling stuff like super cheap for... Yeah, she's selling stuff like super cheap for people. I'm not going to take her stuff out of there. We'll let low-level people snap that up. Is this like giant popcorn tins? Looks like giant popcorn tins from a distance. So yeah, that's not a totally crazy room. That's not complete. This is like Twin Peaks level stuff here. I feel like I'm in that room that he goes to at the end of the series. Before it comes back for the later series and gets super crazy. Morgan says, she did a great job, but you're about to be a new Edgar suit. Pissed Off Goat says, you're awesome, Fisty. Great stream. Thank you. Hey, thanks for watching. All right, so do we have anything else to see? This is awesome. I enjoyed it very, very much. And I'm guessing that is all of it. So thank you for showing me your camp. Thank you for inviting me. That was very cool. You did a lot of really good work on it. Way more work than I've ever put into a shelter. I'm just not inspired by the shelters. And I think that's why I find it impressive when people have good ones. Because I'm just not inspired by them. So if somebody is, that's cool. All right, so my iPad is about to die. And the Black Lodge, that's it. The Black Lodge, save Laura Palmer. You got it. Yep. So yeah, that's the only thing I keep thinking like I should build in a shelter is the Black Lodge. But I don't think we quite have the things we need to do that. So I think we have reached the end of our stream, ladies and gentlemen. It is now pushing 1 a.m. We got all our challenges done. Let's just hit the scoreboard real quick. And we are now at rank 84. Oh, not there yet. Okay. So yeah, we're now at the tail end of things where, grinding up ranks starts to get a little tougher. So maybe you get 1 or 2 a day. Maybe you get 3 when you get all your weeklies knocked out. So it's not going to take us too much longer to get them all, but we'll definitely finish it by the end of the season. But I am also not really going out of my way to grind it either. So we do every week, and I make sure I get all my weeklies done, and then every other day or so on one platform or the other. So yeah, this was very fun, and I am happy that all of you stuck around to watch me not suck at Nuclear Winter for once. That was awesome. And now I do hope that everyone has a wonderful night, but it is definitely time for me to get going. So thank you all for watching. We've all got the bathrobes on and having a great time. Tomorrow night, I'm undecided if I'm going to do Dead Space or if I'm going to do a Fallout 76 PC stream. I got the new PC and I'm getting it set up and tweaked, and I kind of want to test some things out. And I've only got one night to do it, so I may do that tomorrow night and then go back to Dead Space next week. I'm still having some anxiety. I'm still a little angry at that hateful little MFer of a game. So I might need another week before I can tackle it. So we'll see. But either way, thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful night. Morgan says I need the specs on the new PC. Off the top of my head, 11th generation i7 with 8 cores and NVIDIA RTX 3080, and then a bunch of other stuff that I don't really remember off the top of my head, but I'll come on and brag about it all tomorrow night. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm going to do. So anyway, thank you all again. I had a great time. I hope you did too. Thank you to Little Elf for showing off her camp. Thank you to UB Subject for showing off her camp, and everybody else who did too. And I will see everybody next time. Have a great night.